Hey guys. So I know it's been like a hot second since I actually was able to stream on Twitch. Basically, I explained it, we ended up finishing our Fire Emblem 3 Hopes playthrough for our last Asher Gleam path on recording. All the VODs for that is on YouTube, but basically, I had a bunch of problems with my ISP. Did I just say that? Sorry. Um, but really frustrating stuff, made it really difficult to actually get anything done. So I ended up just having to take kind of an unplanned short break. That being said, I do think it's fixed, hopefully. Emphasis on hopefully, but either way, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is finally out. I do believe it just finished coming out. I think it came out yesterday, and I had it pre-downloaded and everything. It's just yesterday I was really busy, but I did get somewhat of a different, like a little stream background, not a super official one figured out here. I looked up a few like pre-formats and stuff, but I couldn't find anything that really I liked, so I just made a really simple one. I think it'll work for now. The reason I made it though is because I knew for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 there was going to be probably a pretty complicated HUD, because I remember 2 had that. But either way, I've been really excited for this game. I haven't had a chance ever to play 1, but I did play 2. And as far as I know... Let me just start normal. But as far as I know, literally the only thing that I've seen, and I've mentioned this before, is that the game characters for this game should basically be the ones from 1 and 2 that would be alive like a good chunk of time in the future, and the only one that I've seen from 2 that's definitely there is actually Nia. So I've been curious. I mean, my favorite characters for 2 were Morag and Zeke, both of whom I'm like 100% certain obviously wouldn't be. But I figured we just kind of hop into this and see how it is. I'm really excited to see what it is. Is that a clock? Oh, I was about to say, is that a clock? Hmm. Yeah, I do need to go back and play the original Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But I love 2 a lot.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys!
Oh.
Yeah! Move your feet! Hop, hop, run like you mean it!
I know they said they were going to try and make this game, though, that it worked as a
Slow down,
standalone game.
guys!
As they did with 2 as well, so...
Is it true, though?
I'm sure we'll be fine.
There's gonna be fireworks!
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
Okay. Lots of members of Taurus race right there, too. I wonder, is Taurus still alive after all this time? Poppy could theoretically... Again, I don't know how much time they meant in the future by, like, a long time in the future. I saw that leak, like, months ago, but... Still. Oh. So does this kid have time manipulation powers that he's not aware of, or there's something different? That's interesting. Yeah, I'd be freaking out too, to be fair. What? We just... What are these, like... Oh, wow. That's a bit horrifying, just giant chunks. Is this... Okay, well, they mentioned that there was a queen, obviously, so I wonder, is this a queen leading, you know, a country in the middle of wartime?
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes.
Kevez? Agnes, huh? Makes you wonder, too, because at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, again,
What is it
could have been a
that
long
stay
time
alive?
ago. I thought, like, all of the lands that were floating mist, all the floating islands, all that stuff kind of merged together. Huh.
But what we need most
Oh, that's horrifying.
is life itself.
Interesting. I wonder if there's... I have no idea if there's like a gacha system in this game or anything like that as well. I've been wondering about that. I actually didn't mind that in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because it was still overall like free, you know? Since you paid for the... Well, aside from paying for the game.
With the taken flames becoming your own.
But...
in turn.
We'll see. We'll see. Some of the weapons there do look somewhat similar to blades,
Or
but...
the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
Yeah, that is... Ooh. Not a fan! Not a fan. Jeez. Hmm.
Bombardier! What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower!
I wonder. Yeah, is it a wartime where they're not trying necessarily to kill the enemy, but just to take their life force? If so, isn't that like a war crime? Now, I do remember Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I've been told by friends who... I have a friend who really loved, I think he said it was X? I think all of the games do have a lot of cutscenes, which is fine.
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight.
This kind of sounds a bit like Rex's voice actor.
Ionios. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now
I
dying,
wonder, is this our main cast?
even though we have yet to realize that fact.
Land! Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even so,
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
I wonder which side of the war we're on.
We've got more incoming.
If we're on one of the two sides as well. Okay. Now then. Is it the same system? Okay, it is. You have it's the same system. You automatically attack your nearby them. Okay.
I got something for you. Nice.
Yeah, I like just like this thing in there. Pretty complicated HUD. That's why I wanted to make like a quick stream overlay. I did try. I wanted to add like some boxes, like a lot of other streamers do, just kind of separate things out. Fortunately, it didn't quite work out. Like I said, I looked through quite a few sites for like some pre-made things, tried a few different things. Why am I not? Do I have to be near the specific? Oh, it does look like I have a specific targeting thing over. Okay. Gonna take a quick second to get used to that if that's the case. I see the indicator now that it's showing up. Interesting. Because last time I thought, again, the only comparison I have is 2, but 2 I thought you attacked literally just whatever was near you. Summation for your next story. Okay. Okay. Pretty basic stuff. System tips, cool.
Let's keep on routing these fools and keep them moving forward.
Hey, this one means.
Okay, that's the same as 2. Okay, you do target a different enemy. Interesting. Well, this early on, it seems like I can only really sit here and auto attack. I can't change characters, it doesn't seem like either. So if Yumi lands in Wamba with us. Not gonna lie to you, Lons and Wamba seem a little bit generic to me. So I could be wrong. But I wonder if those two die.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, I got something for you.
There's the art scheme. I don't know if it'll be a similar system to, like if I need to hit the arts right as I make contact with the attack. See, I saw like a little circle for a second there. That said, still, it feels a little slow-paced. Granted, in 2 I felt like it kind of hit a point where I was literally just spamming like arts. I remember, much as, you know, Zeke and Morai were my favorite 2 characters, I usually played Pyramithra, and you could literally just like reset, I think it was your spinning slash, over and over, and it made it a little cheesy actually, but it was pretty funny. Also, do we... I think we might be rapidly regaining our health in between every single fight as well, which is nice. Interesting. I do like the updated design of the hut though, I think it looks nice. Need to figure out the timing on this, yeah. Because when I'm timing it correctly on that slash, it seems like there's that little circle that appears. So I do think that's actually a system that's in the game. I think I'm just not timing it correctly. Jeez. Here we go. What's that weapon she's holding? Is that like a hammer?
Lance! The front line! That Trish's team? Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
In the middle of war, I feel like it's not happening, but, you know, we could be
Looks
wrong.
like they're busy guarding the artillery.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead.
But the position!
Well, sometimes you have
We
to
can handle
adapt.
this ourselves. Go on, move it!
Okay. This is definitely different though. Oh,
Alevnis!
That's what's hitting us. Well, now we know.
are we gonna be able to fight it?
Noah.
Got it.
Well, either way, we're definitely trying it. Jeez.
Noah, show them your talent art!
Okay, talent. Talents are stronger. Okay, so that's our A gauge. Also called roll actions. Give me the requirements for arts that give you bonus talents. Your talent level flash red. Okay. Such as dealing critical hits or participating combos. Okay. Okay, that's what I was talking about. The canceling the attacks into that.
Noah, get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your extra. Now's your chance. Time for an extra.
I wonder if you can
Power ring.
I wonder if you can chain arts into each other. Because that's obviously what made, I think, Pyra and Mithra, well, part of what made Pyra and Mithra really broken is you could just do that a bunch, and it was honestly pretty funny. But, let's see. Do we need to do a quick time event, I wonder? Okay, it didn't seem like it either. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how heavy this game will be on quick time events. So far, it doesn't seem like I can just link those in. Like, I'm pushing the buttons for the other ones that are up right as the attack hits, as if I was canceling them, and it doesn't seem like that's the case right now. But either way, I really like the look of this game, actually. Alon's is about to die. He's practically a bunch of little allies fighting a Dark Souls boss. Oh, I think I canceled that one either. Based on the icons too, I think Lons is also the tank, so you know. Okay, almost got it. We almost got it. Yeah. It's really sad. Nintendo games, I mean, they obviously don't show, like, the blood and all that stuff that a lot of other, you know, companies will, but they definitely still hit you really hard with, like, the horrors of war every time you're in a series that it exists, you know? Oh. Yeah, like, they don't hold back. I wonder, do those shut off without... A lot I don't know about this. I genuinely don't know why those are crashing down.
Victory!
Yeah, we won. That's something, but...
Victory is ours! We won! We won!
Yes.
Your lives are ours!
Jeez, different people handle things differently, but... Oh. They were talking earlier about absorbing life force, so I wonder, are we just gonna do the same thing back? Were we the side who was talking about that? The narrator that sounded a lot like Rex really made it sound like, at the end of the day, it's probably... I mean, it's practically just a resource at this point. Which is, again, pretty horrifying, but... That also looked like this guy's... I genuinely wonder, does he have, like, a time stop ability? Because that seems kind of... crazy. If he is a normal human. You never know, though. Interesting. She also has, like, the wings on the head. Is that just, like, a helmet decoration, or... What is that? Is that what I think it is? It's interesting.
Every one of us is born looking like this.
Oh.
As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes.
I don't remember the names of the two nations,
All
but
of
that means
us
we're not
live
Agnia.
only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Really makes you wonder, though, are we going to
Nice
be...
one, Lance.
Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
This looks like a flashback back to their training days.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Uni.
On the plus side, if these four have kind of been together since they were children, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the other two don't give off death flags. I don't know. When we're in like a wartime, and after what they did with, oh, what's his name? Gosh, it's same issue I'm having with like 3 hopes versus 3 houses. It's been such a long time since I've even played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but oh, we know she obviously lived, but
I snuffed this up.
wait, were they top tick? Oh, he's healing. Okay. I was about to say, is this almost like gladiator training? They're trying to take him out
You
fully
okay?
as kids?
Uni.
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Also,
Sparking dead weight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
oh no,
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
it's a
Thing
healer.
is, the
Yeah.
brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right.
Or maybe saying it in an incredibly unlikable way, but that's
Pisses
still
me
fair.
off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You sit there and hammer away at him, and the healer's just in the back, still able to heal them up. What's Ed? Ooh. The fact that they have that kind of firepower even as kids is scary.
Uni. Take out Kai.
Can't! They've got the advantage! And they're behind cover!
Noah, can we flank him?
Oh, they can or not. He's kind of going for it.
They're not in their usual formation.
Wait, what?
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after.
Quick thinking, Lance.
Lance?
Tough guy, but you can't hold out forever.
Spark!
So what did they do now?
Lance! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah, but don't you leave that snuffing spot.
Oh.
Why would you?
Is this the tragic backstory that we get for a character that appears later?
Now you can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner.
What? He gets a medal for that? I mean, I guess they won the battle, whether it was... Okay, he's at least still alive. I was sitting there thinking, like, surely this isn't the type of training that, like, they just straight up try and murder him, right?
Get off me. Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
It's nobody's fault.
I think Yoren Aaron did the right thing.
Correct, you know?
If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but
The
still,
shield clearly broke.
didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on.
Wait,
He
what?
was trying to protect you.
I'm so
he lured in
confused,
Garvin's
like...
gang, gave us a chance to turn it around.
Ugh.
You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Hmm.
Yeah, but just
As a
stop
healer, he
it.
did his job.
No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Okay. Maybe that's why they're disappointed. That shows that they have a pretty good bond, though.
Hey,
Lance especially obviously
What?
seems like a bit of a competitive
you'll
type, but...
apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
Nice.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years.
Really?
We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th.
That's actually really
And
sad.
over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10
Yeah, if you're in the
years.
middle of war. So,
Most
if it's the
lose their
beginning of their
lives on the
second
battlefield.
term, what, do they spend like
Before
1 or
they
2
reach
terms
year
training
10.
and then...
But those who do survive to the end
Interesting.
are honored in a special service. We call it the
Homecoming.
homecoming.
Morning, Yarn.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance.
Wow. What a tragic, like... tragic setting.
Get a move
I'm
on.
sure part of this plot's gotta be us kind of
Quick,
turning that
we're gonna miss
around,
the
but the idea that
homecoming.
we're gonna be introduced to all these characters, get, you know, super close with them, and then they can only live to be 10 years, and that's however long they potentially
That's what
have
they never had
left
here, right?
from the time we've met them. I mean, at the
Yeah,
start of the game,
isn't
they
it
looked like
awesome?
adults. That's pretty horrifying. A lot of heavy themes already going on in this. What is that? What? Why was that a helmet that you could see their eyes? Not one of the most important places to protect? Is that the queen? Why does she look evil?
Whoa! Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow! I've never seen her before.
Oh.
Interesting. Surely this isn't just the homecoming. This has to be like a... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oops. Like maybe I should have looked some stuff up. I just wanted to go on this completely blind, but as a result, I really don't know what's going on. Gonna be honest. Wait.
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course.
Okay, so this is the homecoming,
And
I
you
think,
know
for
her,
another
right?
Huh? Sure.
another person.
You bet.
I wonder what percentage, obviously in the middle of wartime, we saw like rank and file soldiers getting tossed aside
And we all
left
lived
and
for a
right
chance
in
to
that
take
opening
part in the
cutscene
homecoming.
in
A
battle.
chance
Really
to
makes you
return to the
wonder.
Queen's embrace, carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world.
Hmm.
Nobody ever thought to question it.
Yeah, and the sad thing is, when that's what you're literally created
Until
to do,
that day.
it's your entire reality. Why would you seek to break that cycle, you know? As sad as it is to sound, you know? Hmm. Interesting. It's a nice song. Wonder if I could find the sheet music for it and play it on my flute. Okay, that's... Jeez. And it makes you wonder, though, if you're farming all this life force from your enemies, where does it go? Is it for, like, a semi-immortal queen? Is it to create these 10-year lifespan, you know, beings? It's really, like, difficult to tell so far. And they said something about, like, you can't take the life force if they're like completely decimated or something like that, when they were yelling at that big machine that fired all the red, like, the red glowing particle effects. Hmm. Hmm.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah,
Hmm.
they don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes me
we
wonder
get
too,
it
do
already.
both
Friend or
nations also
foe,
do the same
someone
thing?
has to lay them to rest.
Yeah. That's
Well,
actually
that
kind
is
of an...
my role as an
I
officer.
think that's actually an admirable
Right.
Is
mindset
my
as well.
voice that deep?
They're still
Shut it,
living
you.
beings, you know?
Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Ah, bye, transport.
Did they just get left?
Oh, bollocks.
The concerning part, though, is if...
Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
That stings. Sorry, I'll get back to my thought in a second. I'm just... don't want to interrupt a cutscene, which I think just ended. Anyway, I was about to say, so the concerning part to me is, like, is it that they just need soldiers that are ready to go, and that's why they have these 10 lifespan living beings that they're creating? Or are they actually at a point where they're not able to have children, you know? Because surely, if you can only just create a bunch of these, you know, short-living people, how do you, how do you create, like, a sustainable nation in any way? Makes me wonder if both things are the case, or, you know. But anyway. EXP run, landmarks, secret areas, okay. Okay, that's pretty normal, I'd say. Side hill. Click on R to show a big map. ZLY? That's fine.
All right, let's head back to Colony 9.
So just double check. So that's the map. CLY. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's that shortest route, but... Can I not walk past all this terrain? Either way, I don't know how much grinding I'll have to do for this game. Same thing as, Three Hopes and Ever. I'll probably, you know, do any grinding I have to do just off stream. But, oh, do we have to fight these Landflowers? Oh, we should be good. Okay. But for now, I mean, I'm not going to be too concerned about it. In Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there was... The only point I ever felt like I needed to grind was when you lost Pyre and Mithra for a chapter. And that was because I literally hadn't used hardly any other blades on Rex until that point. Looks like we do have to fight these ones. So unless that's the case, I don't anticipate that being the case a whole lot. Keeps healing when you cast green healing air that remains in the Makes you wonder though, again, what happened to the because if Uni's the healer now, she obviously didn't appear to be the healer before in that previous scene. What happened to him? And I don't think Mambo is in that Really does make me think that even if that wasn't the literal setup for the tragic backstory, it's, you know, maybe setting up for a character that'll come back later in a tragic way. That or he's already dead. Oh, we're supposed to enter the healing station. Okay. Interesting. Does she just... Yeah, I don't get how that is. Because there were multiple on the ground, you know, does she just keep making a bunch as she goes? Does she set them on a specific character? Does she set them on wherever she's standing? Gonna be a lot to figure out. What is this? Ooh. Riku is the little being here. Looks kind of like a green Tora. That's what I was noticing at the very start, though. The, if Tora's race is still here, are they also part of the 10-year lifespan? Or could Tora still be alive at this point? And then again, where are they in this case? That's my other question is, again, I know Nia's in this game. I don't know anyone else from, you know, any of the other games, whether or not they're confirmed to be in here, but if they are still alive at this point, where are they? Makes you wonder what happened to, like, if the blades are still a thing in this, at this point in time, what happened to some of the blades, too? Because if the Empire isn't still standing, the Empire, you know, had Bridget with them as, you know, pretty much like an ancestral, almost, blade, and that's why she had, like, her diary, and so even when she lost her memories after every owner died, she still had those memories in some form, which is more than a lot of other blades could say for themselves. Makes you just wonder. You know, theoretically, if they had a driver, if they even needed one at that point. Pyre and Mithra are still alive, it just... Anyway. Okay, so legendaries are purple in this game. Rares are yellow, commons are white.
Wonder what's inside.
Accessory character accessories. Is X. We are likely to be using, until we get other characters, I will say I'm probably pretty likely to use Noah. Just because, like, looking at the characters here, like I said, I really liked Morag, and I know it just... I didn't play Morag as a whole lot just because I liked playing her, or having her as, like, an off-tank. So, as a result, I usually played Rex for Pyramith, or I'd play, like, Zeke. I didn't play Nia as much either, because I think with the... Like, if I had other people and you were able to have, say, 2, 3, 4 people take control of each character on the field, I think it'd be more worth it to play healers as well, but I think as it is, that's why I didn't play Neo a whole lot in my personal Xenoblade 2 playthrough. We'll just have to see. You never know. But there's high probability just play one over DPS. Oh. That's interesting. You know, they're going to be irritated about that, but maybe not, huh? Maybe not. No, it's not. Oh, okay, so we can build affinity just by... Okay. That's nice. No reason not to then, when we get the chance. Yeah, only takes a quick second. Makes me wonder what happened to that soldier as well, you know? Did they die from their wounds? Or... was... Because, I mean, they said with all the life left on the clock, so it obviously wasn't...
This is something decent, right?
Like, their time just... Oh, we got a legendary one. That's random. It wasn't like their time just kind of ran out, you know? So it could have been the runes mounting up. It could have been a number of things. We're in a fight.
Come here! I got something for you! Ground beat! Hey, this isn't too bad. I'm all for it. Crash down first! The weak point. Come on, keep going.
Right. Let's
50.
push on.
Okay, we're good. I wonder if it's intentional, but it's almost like, even to me, like the colors and the design, while it's still like very intricate, really cool, it's almost like it's designed to be just a little bleak, you know?
There's no substitute for a proper
Almost like a
bath.
wasteland. I feel like that is probably intentional given the fact that we're in the middle of a huge war, but
Get ready to fight.
just interesting stuff.
Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their back.
So I shouldn't be in position. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that that arrow icon would show us where we were. Interesting. So we started out with an AoE, a side break, and a back attack. I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no idea how much I'll be able to pay attention to that. It depends on how crucial a mechanic it actually is, I would say. But it's helpful that there's a direct arrow, just making sure you know exactly. Obviously you can visually tell, but sometimes with some enemies' models, it's a little bit difficult to know for sure. I also wonder, is this AoE? It doesn't look like it. It does also seem like we're probably not going to get that overclock buster in a lot of these normal fights.
Hear that, Noah?
At least until potentially we get the ability to generate it faster or something to that effect. Which I'm sure will be the case. We're still just returning the colony.
On it to get. Oh, what a pain. Let's use combos to wipe them out. Noah, you break their
But overall, I don't mind the cast so far. Like, hard combos. Oh, you can do it. In a set order. Yes, so it's break, topple, days burst. So that's similar to what it was in 2. Where if you did things in a certain order, you could, like, do, like, you break, then you could, like, topple them, you could launch them, stuff like that. Interesting. So it looks like our leading combo is meant to be break. Then lands this topple, unit this days, and then the launch. Or... okay, or is that just the extent that we can do right now? That's also possible.
When's the battle
That's a cool mechanic. It's very reliant on the AI, I think, in a lot of cases, but it's fine. Interview previous tutorials back. Okay.
happening?
It's good to know. I don't know if I need to be picking up everything as we go as well.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Honestly, I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. If we need the farmable mats, you know, we'll...
There's Colony 9.
I don't even know what they're for at this point.
Always a welcome
So there's a
sight.
chance it's really important, but we'll find out later. Is this soldier's pod?
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do
Are
that?
we from Colony 9 as well? I have no idea. I think I'm on the wrong way. I just want to pick this stuff up. Yeah, honestly, with so many drops in the ground, if I spend all the time picking them up, it'll take forever. If those do end up being like a super needy requirement for some upgrade or something like that, that's one of those things I can also do off stream, is just run around and pick a bunch of them up. It's gotta be an even longer feeling walk too when you're like 2 feet tall. So that was a low-ranking no-mark colony, huh? Cause the flame clock, okay. Chat on the map, okay. That's interesting, because that seemed like a pretty hard-fought battle to me, you know? It took us making like a daring move at some point. And now we're finding out that was just a small battlefield. That's horrifying. The flame clock shows the amount of life flames harvested, huh? It'll decrease as time passes. That's... Okay. So we should make sure to talk to everyone as well. Baroness, huh? Is that the giant machine? Okay, okay. What is it, a car? Just gonna sit there parked for a while? Anyway. Just interested. This will give us a little bit of backstory as we go. I'm not gonna worry about reading every single voice line out loud, because if I remember correctly from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, this is gonna take, again, that's my only point of reference for this series. It's gonna take a long time. Didn't you take him out with the blade? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, interesting. So that seems... That's an important detail then. If they have to take that, you know, life force away from them, they have to do it with the blade, it says, not with a, you know, like a piloted machine. Oh, this is Trish. I think this is the one that we saved. Interesting. Okay, so Harala seems to be the one doing repairs on the Loveness. Higgledy piggledy. Oh. It had the yellow dot dot dot. I thought that meant there was... Oh, it's probably... It's the one with the star. I'm an idiot.
Finally, I can soak my worries away.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Special forces waiting on blade. Okay. That's interesting that we count as special forces. It's a Nintendo game. I'm sure. Sure, we're fine. Don't want to get in trouble with Twitch or anything.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
You know, I'm a little... Well,
I guess.
maybe not. They're in
Yeah.
wartime. I was gonna say, didn't they separate... Like, wasn't that a whole big deal when they separated out, like, Tora? I still remember the scene where Tora,
Does it
asked
still
to bathe
hurt?
with Morak. And you either get the part where he's,
No.
like, surprised that she's a woman and she gets really
I can't say
mad,
I'm totally over it,
or,
but I'm getting there.
he, like, convinces her by being innocent.
I've sent
But again, this
So
is
many of our
wartime. I'm sure they don't
comrades.
have the same resources.
a lot's happened,
That's what happened to him, though. Look like falling rocks.
both for me.
I really do think that
And
maybe
those
he's still
sent
alive
up.
then.
Anyway, worry about him.
Did he get hurt?
Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages.
Makes you wonder, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, he probably... I had wondered.
He never got
I'd
to
wondered.
apologize, so,
Never got to apologize.
you know.
Oh, did his death come really soon after that training exercise?
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal.
Just a
If
point
that
system
heel
for the
had come
battle?
A few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
That's,
Yeah, no.
I don't know if that's a good thing if
that
they're
was
trying to
part of the plan.
incentivize, like, battle
You couldn't tell.
performance in the middle of a
I just
war
felt
by
like
giving them
you the
points.
credit, but don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
Muppet. They argue like they're good childhood friends. Which makes me even
Alright
sadder because then
then.
you realize they probably didn't have much of a
Put that with
childhood.
me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
Yeah, not too. Hopefully I won't be skipping out on anything, but I'm probably going to go straight for the main objectives, and then if a side quest or something comes up, we'll do those as well. But as far as like unnecessary grinding and everything like that, I'd like to avoid it if I can. It's... I just know these games can take a long time to get through.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
I'm not much of a morning person either. I didn't get up today until like 2 p.m.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
Okay.
I think no one knows that, Lance. Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area.
Oh.
Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed
Oh,
up my
no.
settings.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy bun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do
Oh
favors.
my gosh.
Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not
Jeez.
fix myself?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, Furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're talking a lot of smack for someone who's like the correct size for like
You
a
have
football
one
punt.
target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size.
Oh, so they have some
And
kind of
based on its
ability
speed,
to
we
communicate.
estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at
That's
0100
actually really cool.
hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Don't you love how every
Go.
character looks so generic except for
About
our
this
actual
target.
cast?
Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it.
Oh, okay, so it's a third
This would
party.
suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy.
So there maybe aren't just two decisive nations and
Combat
nothing
with
else
Agnian
right now.
troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Interesting. Squishy. I don't want hard kiss him. I wonder, is Mamba not the same age as them? Because if, you know, they start out in like groups of 4 and you lose a member and they fill that squad, just makes you wonder. Also wonder if every group gets assigned one of the, I don't know, I don't remember what they're called except for just to call them like Tor-like creatures, but I wonder if every single one is given, you know, a squad is like 4 people plus one of them. Purchase with golden shop items must be sold for gold. Easy. The scales icon is selling. Okay.
No, move those trots. Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear.
I can
for the road
move.
ahead.
There's so much choice.
Okay. Yeah. Is it giving us to say? Oh, okay. Is this? Do I really want to get rid of the? I think I'd rather have the attack stone, but it looks like for this tutorial it's maybe forcing us to do that, which is fine. Wouldn't that be crazy though? You just put on like a ring or like a head guard and suddenly you're 20% stronger. Would be pretty neat. Colony might be founded. So the colony I'm assuming is like a battalion almost, something similar to that effect. That's a pickle, huh? Something bad's about to happen, I feel. Not exactly the time for it if we're right about to go into a battle, but sure. Yeah, I wonder if this is introducing like side quests or something to that effect. Vicinity of this objective. Okay. So much of this stuff I guarantee I'm not going to remember. I know you can review tutorials, but I feel like for me it usually just ends up being a little bit of trial and error, so hopefully I don't waste too much time. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna give this guy a hand with that. Chewy radishes, cluster elves, and portion of rich fish. Okay, so... Okay. I think probably we want to do this real quick. Why can't... Oh, I have to... I was like, why can't I move? Yeah, I'm also just looking at their details down on the bottom right. It's interesting that Mamba, they mentioned him being a veteran soldier. He's also the same level as us, which makes sense gameplay-wise, but he's ranked 10. Okay. Don't worry, man. We're all on the same side. The fish meat comes to Chronicles is around the colony entrance. Yep, we just have to go to the colony entrance then. Register on the Collectopedia card. Check in with Roald. Interesting. Okay, well clearly we didn't collect any of them, but let me see. So if I hit a plus sign, it'll give me that. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, let's hit that way. What there's a sprint button? That's not it. I feel like there's gonna be a sprint button. I'm gonna feel real stupid when I figure out what it is. It's usually the case with me in games.
Should be some juicy piranhaxes ahead. Let's get the rich
So we
fish
just have to
meat
fight
from
him.
those. Let's go. I'll back you up. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Oh, I need to remember. Side break, at the very least, because that sets up the rest of the combo. I remember one thing about this game series, though, that's really rough, is Joy-Con grip destroys the combat in this game. Honestly, because you attack, or you basically just do regular auto attacks at the very least by standing still. So if you have Joy-Con drift, ooh, it's pretty bad. There we go. Not resetting quite correctly, but eh. There we go. We actually have this, huh? I didn't think we were gonna get this early on in battle. I guess we are fighting. There's only 2 enemies actually. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, do enemies just auto aggro and then it's based on level, or side break? And then they just do the topple days on themselves. That's always helpful though, not having to do every single step. Because I remember there were builds where you could do like, you know, all 3 or 3 of those steps, and it was honestly just kind of obnoxious. It was nice to be able to control that, but at the same time.
Make me yawn myself to death. Those chewy radishes and cluster elves should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Okay.
Then let's snap them up.
Yeah, I'm really wondering what the aggro range is on enemies here. Turn back here. Wait. Oh. Alright, register collectibles. Request collectible cards. Okay, so you basically just go to the quest menu. Yeah, and then just enter them in there. That's actually kind of helpful because I think could mean... I mean, obviously I think it said we had to go back and talk to Roald again. But... do we not have to go talk to Roald again? We do, okay.
Let's tell Roald the good news.
Oh, we do take fall damage.
Smarts.
Oh. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's head back to him. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe if we can register collectibles like that on the card and turn it in that way, maybe we wouldn't have to go back and talk to every character, but that might not actually be the case. Also, that flame gauge is... like, what is that? Like 2/3 full? Hmm. A lot of characters we should probably be talking to as well. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, this does seem to be a pretty scary mission. So I'll have to be careful. Is that their version of the sloop too? He seems like a pretty nice guy. Fortune clovers, huh? Why does she need fortune clovers? Jeez, Lens immediately just takes a dig. That's very true. Yeah. They're in the middle of wartime, they never know if they'll live to see the next day, and again, they only get to live 10 years, which is just shocking to think about, but the idea that someone saw something you were like, hey, I really need that, thinks of you, gives it to you, it's always a good feeling. Yeah, we probably need to head that way. Up by the front gate. So we can change arts. Interesting. It does make me wonder kind of how we... you know... how we unlock more arts. Let's just go to air slash. When canceling boost damage. Okay. Interesting. I'll go through those probably off stream to see if there's any that I think I'll use more often than others. Hi, it's Kite. Isn't this the guy that was just throwing a ton of projectiles in that scene?
Now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah, nothing better than unburdening yourself.
Retakes, huh? Well, it's always good to be optimistic. Alfredo Valley. Interesting. I didn't think that we'd be going that far based on what they kind of said, but maybe if they knew they were going to arrive at a certain time based on their scouting, they probably want to go ahead and engage them a little bit further away, I'd imagine. Oh, okay. So it is the only Offseer in the colony. I wonder how rare it is for people to become Offseers. Is it just a uncommon job? Does it have requirements that aren't easy to fill? Just interesting stuff.
bringing out the big guns.
That's cool and all, but it really makes you think this upcoming mission is really dangerous. The more resources you
What's
pull,
up?
obviously, the more.
Our rank,
There's
it is
enemies.
copper, right?
Talking about colony
Oh.
ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron.
I
That'll
wonder
be
what
it.
all the ranks are too. Are we getting sent off to our
Yeah,
death
I
though?
don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we basically just
Silver
becoming
rank?
fodder?
What would they be doing here?
So there's copper,
Orders are
iron,
orders.
silver.
Can't
I'm assuming
complain
there's a
about the
gold.
help,
Hmm.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
I don't know, you could consider that like reassuring that you have higher ranking members with you, but at the same time, I think that's concerning. They're sending, you know, coppers out on the same mission as silvers, which makes you worry a lot for the coppers at the very least, you know? I've also wondered if it's possible if we absorb the life force from enemies, if they don't just hit a point where they just do that to their allies. You can call from will. Oh, okay. That was fast. It's a cool little visual eye effect as well. Oh, a huge favor. Everybody's collected PD cards earlier and still behind in preparations for the mission. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty sprung on everyone. Okay, so we should probably go out of our way actually to collect all the resources that we see, just in case. Then we could check the collected PDA card, see what we've got. It's a pretty area. I wonder if there's gonna be... I still just remember, in 2 where they kick you out at the very beginning before you go to that first town. I think it's where you actually meet Morrigan Bridget for the first time. And there's just a field full of enemies of way higher level than you. And I was sitting there like, why am I dying trying to fight anything? And then I realized I just needed to run away. Let's see, normal, elite, unique, and lucky. Oh, it's just normal. Okay, elites are... maybe should avoid. So elites are blue. Uniques are... okay. And lucky are the sparkles. We'll get better words. Okay. Ecology, perform certain actions. Okay. Wow, that is a bit overwhelming actually at first. I think so. Ooh. Never really thought about that for supply drops, but yeah, if you're dropping something on a parachute through the air, and it just gets picked up by the wind, it's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. But no reason not to pick up the side quest. Again, I have no idea what the aggro range is. There's obviously like... that is a big... oh my gosh. Ooh, this is a lucky enemy. Did our sword... oh no, for a second there at the angle, I thought the sword changed and I was like, oh. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on grinding this a whole lot in this game, but I don't know how avoid will be when we're running through this massive field trying to pick up any collectibles and such, when we're literally just, you know, minding our own business and we see a ton of these enemies. Oh well then. Experience in games like this, you know, never hurts. I don't know if you need to... yeah, I don't know if it makes a difference if I cancel for those. That did no damage. What? Good thing there's 4 of us. Yeah, we're just drawing every enemy around. I know we get a game over if everyone's down as well. I wonder if like Lands goes down here. Are we in a whole lot of trouble? Do we have to go pay to like revive him? Or does he just come back after the fight? And we do still have Uni to heal. She seems to be doing a pretty good job of that. Yeah, I'm sure the battle will get a little bit faster paced as we get stronger later into the game. Because earlier on in the game, they're going to want to, you know, make sure everyone's still relatively okay with everything. And I'm mostly playing the game for the story, so I could have done it on easy, but I usually just play games on the average difficulty. I didn't cancel that properly. Yeah, Lance is about to die. Oh, he's getting hit. Let's try and take out this. Maybe we were focusing the wrong enemy. Oh, well, there goes Lance. Uh-oh. Oh, she revived him. Okay. Nice. Healing circle. Conquered. It wasn't a Lee after all, but still. Yeah, maybe I should have focused this other little enemy here. Might have made my life a little bit easier, you never know. Okay then, nice. Nice, nice. I guess we should check that card as well now that I'm thinking about it. Oh wow, that's a ton. Are we able to...
It's looking complete.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anything we can send right now, would you send? I don't know. Oh, there's a check mark there, I'm stupid. I was sitting there, I was like, how do I tell if I have it? Skirmishes across, you will find groups of enemies fighting each other. Choosing a side to back up. Oh, okay, that's interesting. ZR focus, okay. Oh, that's just drawing our attention to that. I'm assuming, do we support the big machine or the little soldiers? Also, how do I...
Here we go, guys.
I have no idea. How do I... I'm so confused. That's a level 24 enemy. Probably don't want to pick a fight with that. How am I... I'm trying to figure out how I target the... I'm confused. Oh, okay. I have to get close to him. Well, we can't assist the wood bunnets.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, that was confusing, honestly. So we're leveling up pretty fast. By pretty fast, I mean we just hit level 4 after fighting an elite. Victor spoils affinity point. Okay. I wonder when it becomes influential to actually choose a side. Because there, you know, it said choose a side, but that was very much in like the bare sense of the word. Lucky enemy down there. I just get impatient. I'm sure there's a lot of people who like to collect like every single thing in here. I get too impatient to do that. Yeah, I'm still wondering, is this going to be a system where we actually have different characters to play? Or is it going to be like Xenoblade 2, where you have, you know, 3 active characters, but what you change is what blade you're using actively? This is interesting. I wonder if we get a different A special as well. That would be pretty neat.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Alright. Let's keep moving.
Oh, look over there. Guess we can go this way too. Better log this in the terrain
As we get closer to the objective, we'll just take one last look to see how many keycards we can fill out, if any. There are obviously a ton of resources lying around back there, but I just, Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any we can fill out right now. That's okay.
Yes, here we go.
Although, is this just oh, this is the supply drop. I'm an idiot. Anyway.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
Are we just grabbing the stuff? That's a massive supply drop. Like, relative to their size, that's not something we could carry back. Unless we just take the contents and then run back, you know. Okay. Now we head towards the valley. Let's see, 0Y. Show height navigation. Am I hitting the wrong button? There we go, okay. I'm already forgetting the controls. Let's right click that, okay.
It's night time already.
Okay.
I'll whack 'em good.
We'll just head that way.
I got something for you. Thanks.
I'm assuming we have to go through that cave. I don't know for certain though.
Right, come here.
I'd also like to finish off this enemy before that elite over there comes and messes with us.
Power ring.
Extra. Take this. Crush now. Rising blast.
Alright, things are getting good.
Rush. Real. Nice one, Wamba. Hey, I'm here.
You barely messed anything up today.
Arrow burst.
Dave.
Keep going.
So, when's
Too
the battle
exciting
happening?
here. Oh, I think we just have to fight this elite for the that drop right there.
I got something.
Which means we're probably not actually going the right way.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers,
Missed. What? That's awkward.
Arrow burst. Uppercut.
eat it.
Okay, though, I mean, I'm enjoying the game. I hope it does get a little bit faster paced though.
A little harder. You're on.
But I do recall Xenoblade Chronicles 2 taking you know, a hot second to really get going.
Hair trigger.
Now's your chance.
Yeah, these elites are pretty tough. But you have to consider, I mean, this is... I mean, it's an elite, but it's level 5 and it's currently fighting 4 of us that are also level 5. Like, just kind of interesting.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Hair trigger. Break. What? Have it. Rising blast.
Poor Lance is just getting tossed. He's obviously the tank, but he's just getting beat up real hard.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always. Now's your chance.
Cheers for that.
Got you. Group heal.
Rising blast. I gotta push through this.
You stay on guard for now.
Extra. Hair trigger.
Got you.
Nothing going.
Break. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Time to get cracked. Have it. Uppercut.
Group heal.
Extra. Arrow burst.
Nice. Well, I feel like I mentioned that I wasn't really trying to go out of my way to grind, and then we ended up grinding a fair amount. Pretty funny. Alright, let's follow this path. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. It was because I was moving towards that supply drop, which is fine. Doing those side quests is never, you know, not beneficial in some way, even if it's just a little bit of XP, gold, and such. Let's see if we stop though. We're definitely gonna have to fight here. Yeah. I'm looking forward to hopefully the point where we don't have to fight everything we cross by, you know? I don't know if Uni's the one who's creating those, I know she's the one that creates the healing circles. I wonder if she's the one that also creates the attack circles. Because in that case, that's actually... Honestly, that's a little bit more incentive not to play her, but it's a good incentive to have her in the team if we do ever get the chance to swap her out. Just if she has the ability to heal and buff attack. Makes her a really strong utility character. Very nice. I thought we were gonna aggro that bird as well, actually. Did we just aggro the bird? Oh, spoke a second too soon. I wonder if we can get like a dash or anything like that too, because that'd make it a lot easier to position for these back attacks for the side break. Why are we tearing through this enemy so fast? It's a higher level, but I wonder if it just has less health or something. To that effect. Level 6.
When's the
Very
battle
nice, very
happening?
nice. I do really want to fight those lucky enemies for all the extra drops. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, that still hit that enemy? I thought that was just gonna auto miss because we were so far away, but it looked like it did that 91 damage. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling until we can just kind of tear through these enemies, we're gonna spend quite a long time getting from place to place.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Huh? This should put us about halfway then.
There's no tension up there.
Fight with
Well, we
focus.
probably should. Let's take out the lucky enemy. Go help whoever that is over there. And then we'll hopefully be able to move on with our quest after that. I am thinking about changing our accessor if it'll let me back with that attack gaining one. Because, generally speaking, Lance seems to be able to take the aggro pretty well. So I think I'd rather be able to just get through these enemies just a little bit faster. I mean, it did say specifically, though, that accessor was going to be helpful for the battle ahead, but at this point, you know what? Let's see if it'll let me. Because these battles are going really slowly. Let's see, boost dexterity. I don't know what dexterity affects. It's always weird to me when dexterity is a separate step from, like, strength or attack. Sometimes it's very, like, very clear, and sometimes it's just not. So we still have attack damage. Here we go. We can give the rest of them accessories too. I don't know if we give block rate or maximum HP to our tank. I guess we'll just do this. I mean, it looks like they were both 4 tanks. Okay. Mamba already had... Oh, he boosts damage to aerial life. That's probably why Mamba is doing so much damage there, actually. If I had to guess. Okay, I'm assuming we... Yep, we do. Very nice, let's get into it.
I practically know this one by heart.
Make this quick. Great job there, Noah. Right, I got something for you. Thanks.
Pretty sure our allies probably also will constantly target the same enemy that we are as well. Which is always really helpful. Yeah, we boosted our auto attack damage by a fair amount. I hadn't realized it was such a high percentage. It was like, what, 58%? Giving accessories to the others should help them as well. Very nice. I don't know what the affinity points are going to do for the colonies, but it surely can't hurt. You know? It's one of those things that maybe not the most helpful thing. I'm sure it'll give us rewards, but there's no downside, I'm assuming, to having it. Unless it's one of those, like, if you have a certain affinity with this colony, it hurts your ability to do something with this other one, but I'm probably just overthinking it. Check it out. The Spearhead Squad. Are they fighting something? Yes. One at a time still. Yeah. No reason not to help them. We're allies. Nice. I still just can't get over. Like, obviously, there were a good number of actually named characters. Order the parties. Okay, so we can actually order the party to focus. Okay, so maybe they don't immediately do so. There's an attack these arts well gathered, so you can have them follow. Interesting. Well, for now, I don't see why I wouldn't just have them focus attacks with us. I don't know how important that'll be in the long run. I'm sure if I was doing hard mode, that'd be, like, super important. As of right now, though, I'm sure if we just have them focus the same enemy as us, you know? Oh, and it looks like that's actually naturally what they do. The concerning part is when I have them on focus, I'm not seeing the circles from uni. So maybe I should just let them do their own thing? Or maybe I just wasn't noticing them, but... And I still don't actually know for certain if the attack left circle was her, but based on, like, thematics and everything, I would assume. And we're already level 6 though, luckily. Although I don't know how anyone would possibly just run straight here without engaging any enemies, because the aggro range was... It was high enough that, like, we literally, like... I don't think we could have not fought a good chunk of those enemies. We didn't need to go necessarily out of our way to do some of the elites and, like, that supply drop quest, but still. Ooh, that's not a good sign, is it?
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it.
Oh wait, the
Colony we fought
wolves...
the other day, dirt rank. Hardly
Did the
filled
wolves
up
give
the
us some of that flame
flame
clock as well? I assumed it'd only be, like, humanoids, humans... I don't know if technically everyone's here counts as a human, but,
Yeah.
you know,
No
they're
heroics
people.
this time.
I don't
Keep
get
your
it.
head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our
Man,
combat
he
unit would be
really
right
gives
up
off
the
death
lance.
flags.
Creak.
Oh,
Come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
he's just worried
Is
about
it
him.
that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here.
Interesting.
Something just feels off.
I mean, literally from the
Noah's
moment we
intuition
saw
is never
that,
wrong.
you know, they're
Friends
bringing in
better
silver
listen to Noah.
squads. And I'm assuming
Got
it
it.
probably is just like copper, bronze, silver, you know? Or copper, iron, silver, sorry. If not copper, iron, you know, bronze, silver. They brought in members from a significantly higher rank than us. At least a couple up, you know? So... It just makes you wonder, do they just need the numbers for this fight? Are we literally just going to be cannon fodder? That just really worries me. It also makes me wonder, too, I'm predicting maybe that this is... And again, my predictions are almost never right because I'm dumb. But it makes me wonder, are we going to be defecting from
If things get
our
hairy,
force?
you
Is it going to be
hide
that
behind
kind
me,
of
yeah?
situation?
Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Assemble your scout. They'll be fine.
We've been spotted.
Enemy's broken away from me. Right, mister. Go here. I got something for you. Thanks. Take this.
Oh.
Enemy's broken away from me.
There's the attack up circle.
Go here. I got something for you.
The downside is, like, right there. I don't know exactly what my auto attack range is, but I'm not even sure if I can go stand in that and still hit the enemies. Because we are using a melee weapon, but it's a pretty big melee weapon, you know? I suppose a good time is any to check. Oh, we could, okay. The other downside then, though, is if we want to get to, like, the side here. Still helpful, though. Having any ability to just get free damage like that off of... Oh, why is Uni about to die? Is Uni the only one who can revive people, too? Because based on the voice line, it sounded like she was the one who revived Lance when he went down in that earlier fight. I'm not. Just makes you wonder. Yeah, because Uni just went down. That's not good. Uh-oh. Well, we might be in trouble. Huh. We're playing on normal mode, and we're definitely about to find out what happens if you die. I don't see a button to revive at all, either. Well, I could run away, but I'm not going to. Great. That was rough. Oops. I thought I could just run through those enemies, and I think we just kind of ended up taking them all on at once, which... admittedly, maybe not the smartest thing to do. I thought we'd be able to take them on, though. It was like 4 level 6 enemies, and we're also all level 6. Oh, maybe it was more than that, actually. Let's take on...
Here we go, guys.
Try and take a bit more of a tactical path, then. Because I wonder if we could have just fought them one at a time. Because I did literally just try to run through. I don't know why I thought maybe I wouldn't take aggro, but... that's, awkward. There we go.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Let me see. I want to fight that lucky enemy.
Here we go, guys.
So I gotta. Can I just? Okay, go. This might be the way to do it. What's gonna be really awkward is if I'm trying to be careful like this, and then I run in there and I aggro like those 4 and die again. Because we're not even playing the hardest difficulty. I'm just bad. That help? I wonder if I actually something else. It's a solid level up though. Yeah, let me see if I can.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
At the very least, if I walk back a bit, I'm not the one generally. Yeah, I was gonna say. That one right there is gonna aggro, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely because we just aggroed all of them at once. Oops. Rank up. Is that what that just said? Don't think I can. Yeah, I can't menu in the middle of battle. Oh. Yes. We're very clearly getting stronger though, which is always nice. Yeah, rank 7, rank 8. Rank 7, 10. Interesting. Doesn't look like Mamba's gaining ranks. I wonder if that's because Mamba is a temporary character, or because Mamba is at the max rank for whatever it can be right now. Just interesting. Honestly though, I'm a little concerned that Lance isn't tankier. Because he's the tank class, clearly, with Uni kind of backing him up and having a healer in the squad. I get we're still early game, but it just makes me worry for him a bit. So I really was thinking he gave off death flags, but maybe that's just me. I really do wonder as well, at what point did Uni become a healer? Because she really didn't seem to be one in that early cutscene. Was it after he supposedly died? I can't remember his name. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. But was it after their friend who was the healer died, I wonder? which would be really, really sad. Because I'm sure you always want to have a healer in the squad, you know? So if it put in Wamba, and they no longer had a healer, was it then necessary for them to train a new one? In which case, I wondered if why it wouldn't be Noah if Noah's the Offseer. Could be a number of things, though. Everyone can't use irises. Yeah. It's probably one of those things. Can ignore all sort of troublesome. That's funny. Well, it's one of those things that, like, at some point, surely they just get used to it, you know? No point. Whoa. Okay. Was camouflage just a rock? Well, to be fair, it looks like a giant jagged rock. I've still been wondering, what is Yunie's weapon? Is that like supposed to be a hammer? Is it a staff? Caution. Breakdown. I mean, we're all level 7. Surely it's fine. Because the way I view it is like, well, obviously we could have fought like every single enemy in the previous area. The game still has one higher difficulty, since we are just on normal, so surely it's made to be like pretty doable, just by with minimal grinding. Yeah, we seem to be okay. Yeah, with the way things are going, I really do think if we're going to keep Lens as our main tank, assuming, again, we get any other options, we really need to get him some other gear. Because even with the extra max HP, again, I don't know if the block chance would have been better at the max HP, but either way, he goes down pretty fast if we're fighting more than 1 or 2 enemies, or in this case, you know, just fighting some general stuff. I missed. I wonder what the miss chance is, if it's based on level, if it's based on enemy, if everything just has a base chance to miss. Yeah, I mean, he went down to 2 HP, so if we hadn't given him that accessory, he would have gone down. That's the scary thing.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer.
Until
You're
Mamba...
something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony
interesting.
9.
Oh, you guys.
They did mention that he was a veteran, but still.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps.
Oh, salvagers
You never know
exist.
what will happen on the
Like
battlefield,
Rex.
right?
That's fair enough. He's
You
so
can laugh
close
at me
to...
if you want.
No, I don't think that's...
I ain't laughing, man.
Yeah. If he's already
We've only
survived
been
this
alive
many
this
years of
long 'cause
combat,
you've always had our backs.
there's no reason
Yeah.
not to take it easy for that
We owe
last
you a
little bit.
ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Can we stop giving every character death flags? Honestly,
guys.
like...
Mamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you
Jeez.
feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on.
Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though.
But that does mean that we're probably getting at
Sorry.
least one new character.
Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that.
Because
I
if we're
guess I
gonna
was
fill a
just
squad
thinking
of
about your
4 and this
homecoming.
guy's only got a month until his homecoming,
Made me feel a
there
little
is literally a 0% chance he lasts to the end of the game, I would say.
Mwamba,
And that again might be why
salvage
he
is
wasn't
an
ranking
important
up,
service.
and why he started at a higher
Bloody
rank,
well,
so it
isn't
didn't have to... Nobody worried about
Thank
grinding
you
him.
so much, Noah.
Although, I just remembered his name, Van Damme. That's why, like, I remember though you could give Van Damme the, there's like one material that you ended up with one extra one because... It's been such a long time, I can't remember what it was. But I remember wondering why we had an extra one, I looked it up and it was because you could have potentially given one to him.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Well...
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder. I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Sure he will,
Come
you know?
on. You're not. not? What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
Oh, there you go.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Why is this game
Joran?
so sad? I really hope things get a little bit more optimistic as we go.
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
It's actually really touching, though. Oh. And that has to be why he blames. Maybe he isn't gonna come back.
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor.
He just goes
Come
on his
along
own
with
to
me to the office.
go to another.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
Yeah, that's fair though. I don't know if have we met the commander of their colony, but if any like seasoned veteran comes up to you and they're like, hey, I want to go to this. Different people take that differently. Like in my case, Noah, obviously the squad, they're like, yeah, you earned it. But you never know if the commander's gonna just be like, why are you just trying to get off easy by the end, before your homecoming. You just never know. And again, there's always a chance I'm just misreading the situation. Maybe just nervous about talking to superior or asking for position change. That's normal too. Anyway, let's get going. Already level 7 and 8 enemies, like. Eesh.
This is something decent.
The problem with doing some grinding early on too is if I do a little bit of grinding off stream, it's always diminishing returns, no matter what game you're doing, I could level up to be 3 levels higher than every enemy here, but that's very quickly going to fade away, because I'll be grinding on lower level enemies. It just, I think another game that really shows up that concept is actually Pokemon. I haven't played a Pokemon game. I think I've mentioned this since I was like, well, no, I think I replayed through Diamond and Pearl a little bit ago, like a couple years ago. But I used to play those games a ton as a kid, and you level up like a ton before the first gym. Lo and behold, within like 2 or 3 games, you're no longer over leveled unless you're only using one Pokemon. Maybe not the most one-to-one comparison, but that's what I'm assuming will be the case if I just spend a bunch of time off stream grinding.
I could have handled that on my own.
Right. Let's push on.
Let's get moving.
It's our Colony 9 gang.
If I hug the... Nope, I was about to say if I hug the walk now. This is obnoxious. In fact, just to save myself some time, I'm even considering, like, making sure right when I shut the game off, I clear out right before, like, a story quest or something. That way, if it's like, get here, and I see 20 enemies between me and there, next time I could just start right there.
We've got them pinned down.
Power ring. Eat it.
Uppercut. That was over way too soon.
It's our Colony 9 gang. Let's take a break over there.
Yep. Gotta get ready for the operation.
Very nice, very nice. They weren't too far away. Yeah. I wonder how long ago, though. Almost team isn't here yet. How are they not here yet? We're like 50 meters away. Jeez. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Different rendezvous point. Mission hasn't changed. Schedule start the operation. Man, Mama seems like such a nice guy. I really, really hope I'm misreading this and this isn't just a bunch of death blocks and he dies right before his homecoming. That'd be messed up. He's still probably just concerned, like, yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, that's fair. I'm surprised the others aren't feeling it. Maybe it's just one of those things where they're so desensitized by being in war for so long. But, yeah. Something just seems so off. If it had just been a normal enemy, even if that leader, I can't remember what they said, but that one, like, surprising, like, authoritative figure that kind of showed up in the camp, they said that was a little bit off. Even that would have been not out of the place for me if they hadn't. It's more just the fact that they called in such high rank allies. Jeez. Riku just straight up roasts Bones every time he gets the chance. Yeah, having a bit of warm-up isn't a bad thing, but also taking a break isn't a bad thing either. Might as well conserve all the energy you can, you know? Oop. Leveling up characters with bonus XP. Save. Okay, you get bonus XP. So any spots you found during skip travel? Okay, less spots is where we skip travel. Increases speed. Okay, good to know. We will probably level up our characters pretty evenly. Well, ideally we would. Oh, they all have... It looks like they all have the same amount of bonus XP. Yeah, I'll take it. Free XP is free XP. That's one of those things that I'm sure, like, people who want a challenge, I can respect it, but I'm really just curious about this story.
I definitely feel stronger.
The quicker we can tear through the fights, the quicker we can kind of see what goes on. Okay. Yeah, that's mentioning just the objective again. Yeah, they mentioned that there was some kind of ether source that we have to destroy. I'm still just genuinely wondering, do we defect from the colony, or do we stick with the colony the entire time? I could see either being the case this early on, you know? It could be the whole, like, let's defect, try and break free from this whole terrible fate of fighting for our entire short lives. Or it could be, you know, something bigger is going on, we stay with the colony, we stay with our nation and stuff. Really hard to tell. And it makes me wonder where the other characters from other games really come into play. Ether source could be... I mean, I have no idea what the ether source could be. I am genuinely curious. It's an interesting looking mist. But you have a feeling something important is going to happen for sure.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much. Shh.
Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off.
Okay. Well, they did mention it didn't appear to be an Agnian war spear hunting down,
The only thing we need to focus on
but
is
that they were also basically competing with us for what we were going after. So, it is interesting. Okay.
What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others. I think
Didn't
we'll go on
we
alone.
literally just say we don't have
Okay,
permission to
then.
engage?
I'll handle it.
Are we just gonna go straight for the target then? Because if you go straight for the target and ignore it, you could get stuck in like a pincer attack of some sort. So I don't know if that's the wisest plan, but
So the Agnians want this
I
thing
get
too,
the
huh?
feeling that might be what we
What do
do.
you
Is
think
that
it is,
that?
Uni?
For some reason, honestly, I was looking at these plants and thinking that the enemy right there was the plants because I'm dumb. I was like, what?
You itching to get wrecked? Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Surprised that we were seeing like level 7, level 8 enemies as we were on our way here, and now there's just randomly level 6 enemies here again for the mission, level 4 enemies. Either way though, instantly leveling the knife is nice. They also probably introduced that system right as we do, you know, go down to one less unit, which makes a lot of sense. This is one of those things that I'm sure a lot of thought was given to everything.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Wow.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
It's like it's flying.
Fuck is that?
Ooh.
It's coming down.
Oh, they nailed the landing. Oh wow. Lots of these machines just getting torn down left and right too.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
Oh. Yeah, let's get going.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am
I was
I
gonna
backing
say you
down.
want to avoid confrontation, but they're right
Guys,
there.
Get ready to fight.
Oh my gosh.
Come here. I got
Let's avoid
something
taking
for
on
you.
all the wolves at once.
Make this quick.
We saw how that ended up earlier. Was pretty bad.
We've got them pinned down.
Eat it.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So,
Same.
when's the battle happening?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. I'll whack 'em good. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Power ring. Got one.
Honestly, I'm really excited to see what other abilities and such we get though.
I got something for you. Thanks.
Got you.
Extra. Crush down.
Got more in you yet, Noah.
It's all coming together. Hey, I'm here.
You're on fire, Lance.
Heal.
Overclock buster.
Okay.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right. Let's push on.
Yeah, the battle system, not too crazy. Not bad though. I actually kind of like it.
You itching to get wrecked?
It's not just, oh my gosh, that's not good. Let's try and take on some of the lower level enemies maybe first.
You're a lifesaver.
I don't know if I need to worry about having our allies focus the these enemies we're taking out because we seem to be doing a lot of damage. But I don't know. This is always one of those tough moments though, where do you take down the big, most threatening enemy right there, while the little ones are just wailing on you, or do you take out the little ones while the big one's wailing on you, you know, so that you can focus the big one.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here.
You can miss that?
Cheers, you're a gem.
That's not good.
Nothing going. Great. I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. Nothing going.
There's two down.
Broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Granted,
You're a gem.
they don't seem like they're doing that much damage. So as always, I mean, by the line of aggro, it does look like Lance is the one tanking everything. So, not so bad. And we are doing noticeably a good chunk of damage to those, at least we did to those soldiers. Less so to this thing, but, eh. spin.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
There we go. Okay. Oh, are we getting flanked? You know, I've seen a lot of effects to like replace blood and such. I actually think that particle effect is really cool looking. It's almost like sparks flying out. That, or maybe it is just meant to be like the life force or whatever it was, but the yeah, that's gotta just be a weird looking staff, right? For some reason, it's too flat to be a hammer, but for some reason I swear I thought it was a hammer for like 3 cutscenes. Wasn't this the guy that just said Delans don't be reckless?
My flame clock. It's filling up. But
Never seen this place before.
Okay, well. But what? But what? I gotta know.
fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
I wonder how much faster these fights are going.
Thanks for the support. Got more in you yet, Noah. Eat it.
Why is it that it feels like the enemies in the actual story quests are way less difficult than the rank and file, like, wolves and such we fought on the way here? Just seems a tad bit odd.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Power ring. Eat it.
Topple.
Try a little harder. You're on fireland. Extra.
Got more in you yet,
Slow them
Noah.
down.
You can try a little harder. You're on fireland. Ha!
Got you.
You can try a little harder. You're on fireland. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
This off is getting weirder by the minute.
Hey, this one means business.
Oh,
You want to touch?
oh, this was a medic. Okay. I was gonna say, they healed just like a tiny bit during that last fight, so I was wondering if there was a medic. That answers that question. Must have been the first enemy that we took out. Maybe the I don't know, one of the first couple.
Thanks for the support. Got you.
Oh.
Extra.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Crush out. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, outside of canceling your attacks, though, I really do feel like I'm starting to go a bit on autopilot.
Yes, Noah. Eat it.
Coming together.
Heal.
Nothing's going.
Honestly, I don't always think that's the worst thing. I mean, I've played so many, like, I don't know, you got, like, the Souls games and such that get so intensive that you have to pay 100% attention every second you're playing. So, got a nice change of pace. I'm really hoping, I don't know if they'll do it because they never did port, like, Bloodborne over to other platforms, but I'm really hoping the Demon Souls remake does eventually get ported. Because I don't own a PS5, and I don't think I'll be owning a PS5 anytime soon. But, yeah, I don't know. Never finished DS2, but I love DS1. The first one I played the games kind of in backwards order. I played DS3, then Bloodborne, then like 1 and 2. But loved all of them, so I'm really hoping that's the case. But anyway, that's like a completely different Sorry, I jump track. My mind just shifts every now and then. I'm like, huh. Oh.
What are these things?
No, actually, I don't
There are
know.
no pilots inside. They're automatons.
Yeah, based on the shape, I don't think there literally could be a caution here. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get a whole lot of... Ah! We're fine. Just judging on the damage we're already doing. It is a little bit janky, genuinely, to me feeling getting inside of Uni's attack up ring when you need to, like, get behind enemies for this one, you know? Get to the side for sword strike. I feel like it's less one of those things that I'll be like, oh, I have to be in it, maybe, and more of when I can be in it, it's gonna be nice, you know? Very nice. That wasn't too bad.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I do wonder. Oh, did I speak too soon? Oh, I guess maybe there's just a ton of them. I wonder if these came from that ship that we saw kind of land. And if so, I actually thought for a second maybe that would be like that ship was where we'd meet some of our. And I just have no idea when they'll introduce the characters from other games. But. And maybe they won't even be part of the main story, because to be fair, like, Shulk and his group were introduced in Xenoblade 2 in, like, kind of a separate entity thing entirely. So there's a chance that's the case as well. Probably like this. I never did check if I could fill out those cards. I cannot. I wonder if those ever go away, if they're, like, by chapter as well. I don't think we'll get away with not fighting all these. That big aggro though. That one, genuinely, I whipped out my sword thinking we were gonna have to fight, and then we were standing right behind it and it didn't aggro, so maybe I'm the dummy.
Is that it?
Well, looks like it. With all the gunfire around, though, I'm surprised they're not just, like, huddling around lands. Like, permanently. You never know. You just catch a stray bullet and you're,
Damn it!
you're pretty donezo.
Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break.
That has to be the same, voice
What did I
actors, Vandom.
expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Uroborus stone.
That, like, literally has to be the same voice actor. That's funny.
That's the last of the automatons.
Okay.
We won't last
I mean,
long.
obviously, if this takes someplace in the future, it couldn't be literally Vandom, but and also Vandom, you know. You know. Still though, it's kind of cool that they brought back some of the voice actors from other games. Even if it's not in their original roles, I actually think that's really neat. I wonder if this is the guy that one of the guys we recruit.
I should have been more perceptive.
Would be very poetic if we recruited another Vandom voice acted character.
There it is, the ether source.
First
Okay.
there was those automatons, now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames? Are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
Yeah. When they introduced everything, it really did seem like it was like a two-force battle, but now there's obviously third parties.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
That would be interesting. I mean, there's so many of them too. One person really be controlling all of them at once. Actually, based on the rings, is that actually... Is that...
Kaveti troops.
That has to be... Is that actually Neo?
We are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
Neo? I mean, there's no mistaking that voice, right? Like... Agnes. It's gonna be real awkward if I am actually mistaking that voice, but... It's like I was saying, it's been a couple... Maybe not a couple. It's been a... No, it's been a hot second since I played Xenoblade 2. But that voice is like super distinct. They're taking a lot of damage. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if I should have them focus one enemy. Oh, that didn't. That break. Oops. Or if I should just let them do their own thing. It's kind of always hard to tell. So I know I can do this tactics thing and have them focus. No, I don't want to return. What is it? Yeah, refocus. But any combo, overall, I haven't minded a whole lot. Ow, this enemy is just destroying me. Oh no. Are we going to lose? If we lose, then maybe we try the focus. I don't know if we are supposed to be focusing the main looking one as well. That said though, you hang in there, Harry. Well, I need you to do it now. Ideally, oh gosh. There we go, stand in the circle. Oh, thank goodness, okay. Okay, she's down. This one appears to be slightly lower health. I can't tell if this one's actually taking more damage than the other one was. The confusing part of it's Nia is where's... I'm very lost. What is this? Is this the healer? The healer's weapon is really interesting though. Almost reminds me of like Byakuya from Bleach. Just a bunch of like little tiny, I guess they're not like blades here, but a bunch of little tiny weapons that you're just spinning around. Maybe we were not supposed to attack the leader though, let me tell you. Because that healer went down pretty fast. I didn't even know they had a healer, honestly. I just went for the first one it targeted me on, but... Interesting. There we go. Nice. Maybe at level 10 too. I mean, it looks a lot like her too.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did... Call that a swing? You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
For a little munchkin, she sure packed a real wallop.
I mean, it's a giant hammer. Like...
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
Oh, okay.
How did she fool my Mondo?
That's pretty neat.
Creep, try following that.
You know, maybe that's not...
These
Maybe
guys
that's not...
are tough.
Hate to say it. but
Sorry, I
think
just
you're
can't get
right.
that thought in my head. I'm
These
like,
are
it
no
sounded
grunts.
so much like her.
That gear.
But now I'm
Special
looking at it.
forces?
I don't know if that's the case.
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
It's just like very similar weapons, very similar like,
How could she react so quick?
and the gem, like the gem right there too.
Can't seem to hit her.
Oh my gosh.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost...
I don't know if I'd call that simple. You're the one swinging around a big sword really slowly.
I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Oh,
2,
that's interesting.
3.
Just based off a rhythm.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Ooh.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that...
Oh.
At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No,
Yeah.
maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this.
Why is he realizing this just
should
now
run.
in the middle of this fight?
Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's
Oh.
no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be
Interesting.
able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then. Why are you fighting me?
As if you can
I was gonna
talk.
say they're in the middle of a
You're
war.
the ones attacking us. What? Too scared to fight now? Too late.
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
Oh.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad.
I mean, how do you get through to someone that's been fighting a bitter war with you, probably for most of their lives as well?
Have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you.
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it. Take that!
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword.
Well, I don't know if the other officers are actually like super combat heavy fighters, because the only other ones we've really seen, even in passing, were the ones at the
What's that?
oh, what's it called? At the
I see.
why am I already
I
forgetting the
suppose
name of
this
it?
is the reason I'm here then, eh?
The ceremony that we saw earlier.
Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
Guernica Van Dam. I didn't think Van Dam had children. Maybe it's just like an Easter. Oh, jeez.
What the?
What
Maybe
do
just
you
like
all
an Easter
think
egg is
you're
what I was about
doing?
to say.
Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing.
Is that
And
what's
me.
causing it?
Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over!
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Think he took
that all you
being
need
ignored
to
a little
fight?
personally, maybe.
truly, that's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives.
Thanks to this filth?
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
Or not?
We
She's
can
so
see
confused.
our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are.
Really?
You'll what? You're an offseer, eh?
Can't
I
get
guess
over
I
how
can
much that
trust
looks like
you with
Shulk's
this.
weapon, though.
You better
I haven't
listen
mentioned
up
it, I
now.
guess, so far, but that's just
It's
been in the
face
back of my
your
mind this
real
entire time.
enemies.
Oh my gosh! Oh, what? Well, did he just follow the path of Van Dam? Because, his name was supposedly Guernica Van Dam, and...
Mwamba!
No,
Oh no.
I messed up.
Oh no. What is that?
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My
Seems
blade!
hacked.
What the...
Is that the one that was emitting the sound, I wonder? Because it literally looks like it's
What is
covered in
that
giant
thing?
speakers.
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something
Are we
else.
gonna have to fight it, or are we running?
Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on. I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
Oh, he's not dead.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
I told you we gave off death flags, but like, really?
You scum!
Really?
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock.
It's a nice looking rock, though. I mean, hey, if you saw that on the side of the road, you'd at least stop and look at it.
Take it. Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
Honest though, what is that thing?
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her!
Looks like we're choosing fight. Oh. Is he really gonna be able to? Oh. I was about to wonder if he could even block that, but. Oh, dang.
Well, what did I expect? That's about all your downfall.
What?
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm.
How is he alive with just that big hole straight through his chest?
Oh, I ain't taking that lying down.
Leave him alone!
I mean, can we even do anything to stop it?
Let him go!
Oh, apparently we can.
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
I mean, clearly we need Venom, this Venom, Guernica Venom character to be alive. We are fighting it. Okay, that's not encouraging. What's that flame in the center? I wonder if that's another phase. Ah, it actually takes decent damage. And it looks like the other squad is also fighting alongside us. That'd be cool if we got to like a 6-man squad and we could just alternate in 4. Hopefully Lance can hold out though. There we go, there's the break. Topple. I'm worried about once we hit that flame though, if that's a second phase. Yeah, this thing, I mean, it's a 6-on-1, but still. Makes you wonder though if, given that, I mean it makes sense given the wartime thing and everything, but did their squad also basically lose a dear friend? That's why they're so, you know, in a similar position. Again, it makes sense. and then they got replaced with another veteran, and that's who the guy that was also killed alongside Mwamba was, or maybe it was just a friend that was just, you know, killed next to Mwamba. That's also technically possible. Just interesting. Oh.
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
The unlikely alliance. This isn't where I thought this was going, though. I thought we were gonna, like, I guess it's still possible, like, defect from our group if we were gonna end up fighting the enemy. I didn't think it'd be like a team up, even if only potentially temporary. Alright, what is this, though? Gotta know.
Start working.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Just start smacking it.
Start up soon.
Oh.
Those kids and the world.
Well, great job.
That's what I'm talking
Bex
about.
fixer-upper.
Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet.
Ooh. What the heck?
An off-seer? Really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste. Mio.
Oh, is it sharing some of their memories with each other? That's actually really cool.
Apologize, Mio. Sana, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please live life in my state.
For now, just run. Run with all the breath you have. We can take care of ourselves. Stop
Yeah,
trying.
sharing the memories.
Won't change anything.
That's a really cool image too. The idea of like one standing on the lake, the other's the reflection in the water.
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine?
What did they fuse?
How are you inside me? Inside?
Huh.
Hold on. Are we?
What? That's crazy. Does that mean that that thing is a combination of two people as well? Or is it something else?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Uroborus. See about it, dear skulls. Uroborus? Me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we?
Yeah.
When Callus and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
Okay, they say us, so maybe it really is a combination of two beings.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Don't worry, we have plot armor.
You got
100%.
no further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
I wonder if, like, we make 3 of these with, like, the 3 pairs, or if it's just, yeah, Noah and Neo. Where we attack down, huh? Interlink level 3 break all. I'll tell you one thing, it's neat looking. That's for sure. Mega spinning edge pierce. We have our skills back up like instantly too, that's crazy.
Under her name too, it says also warning. What's this? Oh. Why do I feel like we're doing less damage to it than we did when there was just the 6 of us fighting? It's still targeting lands, interestingly enough. Try and take it out before it takes down lands too. Huh. Interesting. That was neat. Not what I was expecting at all. Oh, we can fly too.
Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? Is this showing us all our potential enemies?
And now the whole world will be your enemy.
Well,
I wonder how your lives will turn out.
there's that.
I'll enjoy watching you.
That thing was apparently playing some kind of sound that was like causing us to fight, is what it sounded like. I wonder if that's what that does. And it's really now just like us on our own.
Who even was that?
That would be interesting.
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
We're not? Guess I'm so surprised. Is there any way we can heal him? Like, we kind of need him to tell us a little bit more, no? Like...
Thanks.
We have 2 healers with us, so...
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Well,
Not really a
must be your
concept.
first
Yeah,
time,
not really a concept they're going to be
seeing a
familiar
human
with.
like me, I mean. Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You 6, you're now Uroborus. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Uroborus Ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh?
Really? She was already late 10th
3
term.
months left. Till your homecoming. That
Oh,
about
no.
right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right?
Okay.
Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms?
That's
by
got to
your
be something
counting.
that's like hard for them to even comprehend, you know?
I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys who want to survive,
Yeah, say like
live on, hold the torch.
it'd be a little too tragic for us to meet this other group, make friends, get the ability to turn Uroborus like that.
Fighting each other.
Only for one half to die in 3 months, and then the other in 2 years.
But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March.
Sword
Land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better.
Yeah.
The only thing that can change all this is the will of Uroborus. You kids, and you alone.
Then why does Mobius want to stop it so badly? That's what I'm worried about. Oh.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian officer.
That's actually such a beautiful song. Video game composers, man, they just knock it out the park every time, I swear. Such a good job.
Wamba.
So close to making it. Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. Right.
Got a lot more in common than I think.
Noah, Uni,
What's up?
the mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
Yeah, I was gonna say, do our
But
groups
what?
actually separate here?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lands.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts.
Okay, so maybe the others didn't see
Or
that.
maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood.
Yeah.
She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean
Yeah.
forbidden?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories,
Mio.
is something that could be our fault.
Oh.
That's what it's like in war, I
Yeah.
suppose.
So, what is planned from here?
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of
Sometimes enough to
Thorn
show
from
face.
Arknights.
But we'll
I think
hide
Thorn's the
again
name.
if this drag on.
I don't have him, but there's an operator that looks very, very similar.
You're right. Let's go.
Is it
A lot's
Thorns?
happened, but that seems best.
Let me look this up.
You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
worry about it.
Looks very similar.
Mio. Shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
Oh my
You
gosh.
take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
I mean, they are still enemies, but... That
The
makes me
next time
wonder,
we
though...
meet, it will be as enemies. Don't
Well,
forget
maybe,
that.
but...
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
If we have the ability to combine with Mio, at some point the groups have to combine. When they said everyone would be their enemies, though, is it literally just their organization, or is it... That's also very concerning to me. Interesting. I was wrong, though. That is definitely not Nia. I thought by the weapons, the design, the little gem around the chest, it had to be, but then at the same time, her companion isn't with her. Gosh, I should have played through Xenoblade 2 again, but... Oh,
Enemies
no.
Approaching.
Oh, no.
A sworn enemy.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was going to be just the, potentially... I'd wonder if that was... Because again, they mentioned that, like, that sound that played that was causing them to be, like, aggroed on each other. But... Oh, no. Didn't seem to be anything lasting, but still. It really makes me wonder that the two groups combined do we make 3 pairs that can all do that? He's trying to look out for him. But that's horrifying. If they have the ability to basically make everyone attack them like that. I mean, it's literally the whole world. I didn't take that literally. I thought they just meant like, okay, we have our organization that's coming after you. That's not good. Okay, so we're playing Medic Gunner. That doesn't look like a gun. Okay, I get I was stupid when I thought it looked like a hammer, almost. Just a flat, you know, a thin hammer. That doesn't look like a gun. Okay. Seeing arts that place field effects. Toss talent at 5 green. Okay. Applying buffs, removing debuffs, raising fallen allies. Okay, so she's the one who raises fallen allies, so if she's the one who goes down, we're in trouble. We are freed by the shackles of the flame block? Okay. I wonder if that means we do live past, like our lifespan's been extended. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if that's the case immediately, just being freed from the flame block doesn't necessarily, I think, extend our life expectancy, but that'd be cool. I was also wondering when we get to play the other characters, if it'll force us to play, everyone at some point. Do we need to? Yeah, we do. Do I just shoot? It said I was a gunner. Stop a Daze. I don't remember if Daze was the second step after break or it's the third last step. So we have our attack up ring. Okay, so we have the daze effect, we have the healing ring, the attack ring, and then our ultimate appears to be the regeneration, so that's good to know. Very expected, not a character, like I was saying, if this was a game that I could, like, bring in a friend or something, you know, play online or with friends IRL, and have them control a couple of the characters, or have, like, a group play, I think it'd be much more viable to play the healer, but I don't know if I'll play the healer in a solo setting.
Is that what you mean? I know. Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Got you.
Come here. I got something for you.
Okay, yeah, it looks like daze has to be the last step. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, it said gunner, so I thought I'd be able to step back a bit and... No? Nope. Nope. I was gonna say, it said she was like a medic gunner, so I thought I'd be able to step back and just shoot at it. But that doesn't appear to be the case.
I'll whack 'em good.
I feel like we probably always start with the attack ring, though. I tell you what, though, this Noah NPC seems to be better at, consistently breaking than I am. Seems to automatically go to the side and such.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know how long I was gonna do these streaming sessions for, but I'm having a hard time putting this down. Like, I've only been going for about 3 hours, but... I don't know. Just... I had this problem with Xenoblade Chronicles too, though, I tell ya. Like, I kept going and I just never wanted to put it down. I was like, oh, I gotta know what happens next. I remember the worst one about it was the chapter we actually lost Pyre and Mithra. I literally, it was just like 2 in the morning, and I had to work the next day, and I was like, I gotta know.
Right, let's push on.
Yeah, I really does seem like playing this character is waiting for the break and topple to go down for the days, and then just healing and buffing and standing there, and waiting for the other 2 to kill him. Yeah, I haven't been the best about collecting materials, so I'm gonna hopefully be the best. Like I was saying, off stream, I've considered just running around a bunch, you know, collecting a bunch of mats and then maybe getting a bit of XP as you go. But actual, like, side quests and everything I was planning on not doing off stream. But I figured that way, that still minimizes on-stream grinding. I wonder if there's gonna be a super overpowered character too, like the third form of Poppy. I think it was like Poppy QT Pie. Because that unit by itself, like I was saying, I use Pyre and Mithra a lot, but genuinely, the third form of Poppy was like super broken. It was kind of ridiculous. Do we want to fight this elite? It's only level 4, so it wouldn't be a hard fight, but I'm just gonna... I gotta know what happens, you know? Let's get going. Just need the rest spot. Is this the rest spot we were at before, I wonder?
I'm starving.
I also wonder if we have any bonus XP. We do. Not much though. In fact, 263, was that what we had before? Save game progress menu. Okay. Autosave, quick save.
Just part of the
Oh, we hadn't
protocol,
even like
innit?
done a permanent save to the file, have we? Yeah, that spacing makes me feel we have at least 6 party members eventually, so
Okay.
that's good to
Next
know.
on the list is
Just keep following the path, I suppose. Look at all this stuff. I wonder though, if everyone is actually our enemy, do we still have the ability to turn these cards in? Not that we're getting them, yeah. I don't even know where you find those mats. I don't know if you can track those. That would be extremely helpful, but either way. Because a lot of the things we're picking up do seem to be, like, basically just the same things. Which I never think is a bad thing in any game to build up a stockpile of resources, but just a little weird that we're not picking up what we actually seem to need for turning in quests that we got at the very beginning. Level 20 enemy over there.
We'll be out of the valley soon.
There's a bunch of...
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
Yeah, how do you explain that you fought alongside the enemy like that? You murdered one of your, you know, your leader murdered. Though again, I don't know if we're gonna have to, frankly, because I think they're very clearly, you know, brainwashed against us, so... Like, I don't even know if I need to worry about canceling. I know we probably get more for that healing ring if we cancel attacks correctly into arts, but at the same time, like, the timing on the topple seems to be short enough that maybe I need to just go straight for the finisher, you know, on that 3-part combo. I don't know, though. One of those things that I'm sure I'll just kind of pick up over time. And these games aren't usually too difficult unless you, like, purposely stay under-leveled or something, so... Not super worried about it.
Sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Sure, everyone
to
could.
be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh!
That's not encouraging.
Friendlies.
Yeah, friendlies!
Hey!
Let's go with that.
Lands from...
I do wonder, though, do we get chased back immediately to the other group? And that's when we join up, or,
Friends here from Colony 9.
They're not listening, Lamps.
The spark. Don't they recognize us? Noah, Noah.
We'll just have to fight back.
Oh, yeah, that'll fix the situation.
You're crazy.
Just don't kill them.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said than done.
Wine later.
I'd say we're outnumbered. Wait, where'd the other ones go? Thought there were like 6 or 7 there. But we're outnumbered and they're trying to kill us. Do we really have the luxury of, you know? I'm sure we'll find a way. Oh, I did that too late. Honestly, I will say, being the healer, kind of relaxing. I can't tell where it prioritizes putting the healing. Oh, wait. I think the healing ring is the... Oh, I had it backwards. I think group heal is just the insta-heal, and then healing ring might be the one that puts a circle on the ground. Probably should have picked up on that earlier, but still. Yeah, that I was like, why are there only 3 here? There were like so many.
What's going on? We're on the same side.
They keep coming, Noah.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out.
To be fair, you might think that's like, oh, well, they should have realized that sooner, but they've been through a lot of trauma recently.
The world, our enemy.
Hopefully the other group picks up on it, though. You'd have to assume they do.
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back.
But then, like, where do we go? You know, that's the question is, if the entire world's our enemy, you know? Yeah, I figured they'd go through the exact same thing. It's kind of cool that up until the point where the groups merge, it does seem like we could have been on the other side and it would have been virtually the same thing. He's kind of experiencing the loss that Mio's group had.
How are they
Seeing one
so
of their
good at
comrades be
fighting
crushed
us?
alongside your enemies, you know,
What's going on here?
stuff like
Kyle.
that. Your leader then merge, like, it's just crazy. It's really cool.
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
Yeah. The next time we meet, it'll be as enemies. Or when we're both being chased by all of our allies who think we're enemies. Asian region. Melnath's shoulder. Oh, we're actually playing as them. Okay. We're not controlling Mio. Mio's a defender. And her class is Zephyr. Okay, so Mia's the tank. I didn't actually think that was the case. That's interesting. Because again, it just... When I see this character, my initial thought is, oh, it's a Nia clone. But Nia was absolutely the healer. So when you draw enemy attention to yourself, it flashes blue. So healer's green, attacker's red, defender's blue. High aggro, evade, high aggro. Well, if I just for the glance, it's like high aggro, evade, high aggro. It's all either make sure you don't get killed, and make sure everything else wants to attack you. Honestly, though, if the AI has been upgraded a bit in this game to the point that they do a good job of maintaining DPS, playing healer or defender might not feel as bad. Because to me, it felt like when you played Nia in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or even when you played like more, I guess, like an off tank, which is what I usually did. It just felt like battles took way longer than they needed to. But if the AI is a little bit better about that, I wouldn't mind playing healer or defender. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's in a bad mood. They're in the middle of a war. It's like nobody recognizes us. Yeah. 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 I was really confused. I was like, are we really not, grouping up here? You know, that seems a bit odd. And now, immediately afterwards, it's like, nope, we're getting chased back to him. That's what it got. Aggroed up. Even when aggro, draw an enemy's attention. Use strong healing arts for healing. Okay, so healing arts also draw aggro. I was wondering for a second why, I was getting targeted by a couple enemies when I was playing, the healing. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's the targeting lines. We already knew that. When the character is an attacker or healer, the line is red. Defense. Okay. Blue line indicates it's bad. Okay, that's good then. I wonder, this character... I mean, obviously it just takes a little bit of learning. Classes 1 keeps an Agnes recharge their art gauge. Okay. KVC classes are fill over time. Agnians are by auto-attacking. Noah's team is with caves. Mio's to Agnes. Okay. So Noah's team just passively fills arts gauges. We fill them by auto-attacking. For Agnian classes, canceling auto-attacks into archer boost the recharge. I thought both classes did that. The difficult part about this is, I don't know if this will be the case where it's a little bit harder to tell with some characters' auto-attack animations when you need to cancel them. Because, for example, when you're using like a big sword, like Noah is, it's very easy to tell when the, you know, when the attack is ready to be cancelled. Whereas when you're doing a bunch of quick attacks, it doesn't always cancel. I remember that with Morag, actually, in Nia. Was it if they're attacking, like, one attack animation is 3 quick strikes, you know? Although, again, I may just be overthinking it. That is always a very real factor when when we're talking about me. Makes me wonder, though, if Van Damme's voice actor was in even for a short time. If I'm pretty sure Rex's voice actor was in there for a sec. It makes me wonder, will there be, like, Pyramithra? Will their voice actors be in here? Will they literally be in here, you know? Just makes me wonder. Can I don't think I can jump when I'm in battle. So, well, hopefully they take care of it.
the norm.
But I actually really like the designs of the main group. From the non-generic unit so far, I think they've done a good job. I wonder... So it does obviously seem very easy to draw aggro as the tank or the healer for spamming healing. I do wonder what system there is, though, like... I know there's like a green bar and a purple bar underneath their names, but I don't think that's either of those is aggro from what I can tell. Just makes me wonder if there's like a... almost like a count or something, like this unit did this. Now they have this much potential. Oh, I didn't mean to, oops. But now they have like this much priority type thing, you know? Oh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. That's awkward. Might as well collect these while I'm here then. Who knows though? I'm sure people will crack that code. I mean, I remembered Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I didn't play it that late. I didn't play it very early. Like, this is literally the day after it came out. But I remember people had cracked, like, to the science how, like, if you're... every time you create an account, these are your 3 pity blades. You have one of these 5 categories, and that's how it decides, you know, this and this. It was actually really cool, and I remember thinking, wow, people actually figured it out. And it was super helpful, too. Because I remember it was like, blades like Cosmos was always a set chance, but when you get your first couple pity blades based on the order you obtain, you can know what your chances are for getting different blades. For example, like, I remember one of the, like, Azami, I think her name was the puppet, like, gunner, the dart gunner. I got very late into my playthrough. In fact, she was one of the last blades I farmed. But I remember seeing that on other playthroughs, it was one of the earliest ones you get. Just really cool stuff. It's actually really cool that it lends to another playthrough. The only downside to that would be that, like, my Xenoblade 2 save has every single blade, including the New Game Plus blades, and I really don't feel like going back on that just to see what it's like to have another save file, you know? Because I spent a long time farming blades. Like, oh, getting Cosmos was a nightmare. I feel like people either got Cosmos extremely early, and they were, like, set for the entire game, or it was painful. And for me, it was painful. It was rough, let me tell you. But thus far, it seems like we do just have weapons. We don't have literal, like, sentient blades, which I'm actually a little disappointed with. I really thought that was a cool system. It lent itself really well to having a ton of, like, extra character side quests, quests for every single blade, stuff like that. I thought it was really neat, but...
Should be time for dinner soon, right? Mimi,
I don't know.
Are you gonna be alright? Thanks, I'm okay. Bit weirded out, but fine.
I just wondering if that was a dialogue before we did this. Yeah, I wonder if I could find sheet music for this on my flute. Part of it almost sounds a bit more like a piccolo than a flute to me. A little bit higher pitched, but I don't know. That I'm really rusty. But you could also transpose things like an octave down if you need to, stuff like that for different instruments. The nice thing that I always found about playing flute, because I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I used to be able to play like 20 instruments. Because I went to a very small school, we had a small band, so anytime we needed new instruments, I was able to get that chance. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. But one of my main instruments was the flute, and the flute's concert pitch, so when you get it like a piece of piano sheet music, you can just play it. Whereas other instruments, if you wanted to sound the exact same, that's not the case. But anyway, back on track. They're here too. Yeah.
You lot.
No, they beat us here. If I get to choose a combination of 3, though, I don't know who I'd use.
A friendly reunion, what exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
I mean, honestly, I'd probably use maybe Neo and Noah, and then one of the
Reel it in a little.
one of the healers. You know, he's the main 2 though. It's cool that they don't serve the same role on the team as well.
Survive. Live on. Hold the torch.
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that?
It's better than let's die.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
It's nice that they put a little detail though, like in the they're smudged with dirt and stuff, kind of showing that they are a little worse for wear.
We're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
So we gotta go to the place Van Damme suggested.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises.
Well, because they were attacking us, you know?
But
Like,
what's even
I
up
feel
with
like
the
that's,
colony?
you know,
Did that
pretty
freak
good
do
reasoning
that?
in and of itself.
How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
Yeah.
I suppose I can't deny that.
It's one of those, like,
If we are going to be
people might
running,
think it's
we might as
silly
well have
that
some
they're
kind of
still
aim, right?
hesitating about this, but they were literal mortal enemies
on
for
opposite
basically their
sides,
entire lifespans. For
working
how long?
together.
They
You
made it
see?
sound like Meals in her ninth turn. Some Meals in her ninth
saying we
turn. They
can
made it sound
survive
like
that way?
the others were around their 8th.
Dude,
Like,
what are we doing about the homecoming?
still, just rough.
Lance, are you being serious?
Uh,
Come on. You have to understand.
You won't get a homecoming
If you
if
still
you're getting
want to go
attacked.
after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here.
Uh,
Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
remember that ceremony? Long ago.
But after our homecoming, what's
have they
left?
even seen another
of the
homecoming, I
praise
wonder?
they
Like, I
got
really
up
wonder what
there,
percentage of
on that
people actually
shining
make it to
platform.
that point.
To me, it was like a pillar of husks. Terrible altar, built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
I'm trying to think too.
Yeah.
Noah as well. His design reminds me of
What
someone,
did
but
he
I
say?
can't put my
A
finger on
land
it.
pierced by a great sword?
It's really bothering me.
Right, that sword. You know that massive one, way down south. Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
Just interesting.
Well then, I guess you can count me in.
And I really hope we find a way to extend their lifespans, though. 10 years is tragically
I'd
short.
like to trust that man.
Especially since, again, Mio only has
Besides,
3 months left. The rest of
how
them
can
only
we
a couple
even fight
years. Like,
anymore?
that's just...
After all we've been through,
It's too short to get to know these
They're
characters.
the enemy.
they were the enemy.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Obviously, she too reminds me of Bridget, but based on just like the hair alone. But Bridget was a blade. I don't know if that's quite how it works, you know?
Oi, what's that look for?
And blades don't really exist in the same capacity.
Stare at me. It's creepy.
You know, it's like entirely different
We're gonna
entities,
need an
like beings
answer
that
soon.
link up with the driver and stuff like that. What happened to them? Is
Do
this
I
not
even
the same
have a
world
choice?
base? Because I swear, all I heard about this game was like, it
Guess there's
includes the
nothing
characters that
for
would have
it.
lived on far in the future, but from what I've seen, that doesn't... I don't really see a precedent for that being the
Good.
case. Unless this new land we're going to is actually
My name's
something
Noah.
else like that.
Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an officer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training.
Yeah, composing's genuinely
Okay.
really fun. A little bit frustrating at times when
what
you
is
can't get
this?
that spark, but
Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
yeah, why not?
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit.
Oh, they're a musical unit.
I can do the 100 meters in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
100 meters in
You go,
7
girl.
seconds? What?
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
Oh yeah, she mentioned that earlier.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mia's roomie ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess.
It's hammer
I
down
don't
from
look it,
Overwatch.
but I can lift far more than my own
Xenoblade's
weight.
version of Reinhardt.
My hobby is lifting.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
And then we have the two stubborn ones.
Well, I'm Tyon. I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this
Ooh,
mission,
okay.
I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
So were they not always in the same squad on their side? That's
And
interesting.
Go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move. What's the point? Why share details?
Oh,
like
are
that?
they all like little beings?
I don't have hobbies.
Wow, Colony dull.
Oh my gosh.
Riku. In
Trying to keep
Colony
things
9,
lighthearted,
Riku
but-
was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
Thanks,
What's
Riku.
this attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pond in Colony of
Oh,
Mio
chef.
and others.
Nice.
Manana master of food. Stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook up a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball?
Oh.
I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their off-seer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Oh, does every squad? I had wondered about that too. Does it, if every squad had an op on, but that makes sense then. It's for their special units, you know. Come on, even Tyon did it.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move... you figure it out.
It's the big barrier.
Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan now that you've joined.
It's interesting
acting
too
like
that
we're
they
a
made such a
team
like.
already?
It's almost like it was by design though. Like it's a white outfit, a black outfit. You know, like completely contrasting.
You totally sure?
What else do I do?
You know, like there's blues on one side. Yeah, like it's black and blue versus white and red. You know, literal opposing colors.
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony search
I like
zone.
both designs though.
Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
Like the
shouldn't
black with the
have
blue highlights
any
make it look
colonies
like a,
mobilized either.
I don't know, like a
So
stealthy
we
like
go south then.
night operative cool type thing. And then
What are
the
you
white with the red highlights is
doing
like a oh, that's an angle.
With our
Is
clothes?
like a
Oh,
rugged
pretty
soldier type thing,
filthy.
you know?
Just wondered if there was anything to change into. Oh,
They knew what they were doing.
fashion and utility.
I need a change of clothes too.
Jeez.
Because these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes.
I mean, those are things they don't
Have a look
mention though,
around.
like making sure you have someone who can
Take anything
cook,
that can
take care of
come
your
in
food
useful.
provisions, clothing, hygiene, stuff like that. Like that's something that's never picked up on in games. So I think it's kind of cool that they at least mentioned part
Is
of that
there
here.
anything we could use?
Pretty neat. Let's talk to everyone real quick. So Uni, what's in store for us? Well, we've obviously got to figure out the situation in Uroborus. Yeah. Never rains, but yeah. Knife you. What's these? What's this? Real quick? Oh, they're dog tags from Von Dog. Van Damme. Dang.
Are these his dog tags?
I'm so sad. They really did Van Damme's voice actor dirty. Played such an important role, but left us too soon in both 2 and 3. I wonder if there's a character with the same voice actor in 1.
I guess that's his name.
Maybe it's just a recurring thing.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's remember him as the man who gave us a goal. And the ability to choose.
Yeah.
And the one who fixed that super important device that gave us that choice by smacking it a few times. What a legend. I swear, that's the way you do it. Alright, time to talk to the other squad real quick. So, which we can make use of here, huh? We can... No time, we don't. Yeah, you got that. Where's the chef? I was gonna talk to everyone. Hi, Neil. Before we do that objective, just in case. Banana. Yeah, there's no way to have seen you. You're correct. Okay. Didn't seem like anything important, but I wanted to see what everyone had to say. Oh, there you go, new clothes.
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too.
I'd imagine if it was like a supply
Not
outpost, they had
exactly
everything
equipped
they
to
needed,
match our
but
setup.
still helpful.
We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't
that's fair.
expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
And there's
Maybe
water
I'll go for
sources.
this one.
You can probably wash their clothes
I
and
like
just
the
hang them out to dry.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on? Pretty easy to move in this score.
Oh yeah? Are there any more of those?
Interesting.
Sorry, just this.
Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah, hang on. Still gotta, change my boots.
Same, dude.
I guess.
Same.
Your boots? You'll need to hammer those, yeah?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I can help.
Oh my gosh.
What's spooked them? They could have just changed here.
They went pretty far off, huh?
Hey, there you go. Workout buddies. They changed immediately back into, no, okay, never mind.
Is that...
Yeah. My time left.
Oh.
Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out.
I'm sure we'll
Today
fix
it's
it, yeah.
exactly 3 months.
Oh, Venom really hit
3
the nail on the
more
head, though.
months, and then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve,
What'll leave behind you?
what I'll leave behind.
I get that they, like, theoretically age faster. It's like when they're 1 year
I've set
old.
off
One
so
term old.
many.
It's not the same thing, but as
Felt
being
the
literally
same.
1 year old, but it's still just, I can't imagine.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy.
Looking for maybe some kind of hope.
You hope to live more?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this,
It's not so bad.
I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope in that place that the man mentioned,
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
weird question.
It's better than just having the homecoming and... I don't know, though. I mean, Lance very clearly views that as his goal.
Their legacy.
The fact that even after being
They
chased
can
out like
turn
that,
to
he
the
kind of
end.
thought maybe that's the answers.
Huh?
Kind of scary, actually.
And the ones left behind. Can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh?
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection. Eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
I didn't think this game was gonna hit us right in the feels so early on like this, though. With all that real stuff, but yeah, that's part of what gives life meaning, is the bonds you make with others. Friends, family, you know. Very important stuff. Who's that? Wonder, was it an ally of Vandom or is it an enemy? I mean, if it was an ally, maybe she blames us for his death. Oh. What? Did we not inspect that thing before we left? I think that was probably pretty important to do. Will you save the game? Yes.
It's good to keep a record.
Here we go. Yeah, that makes me think there's... I'm assuming we can have 4 active characters instead of 3 based on the beginning of the game. I wonder if we get to choose, though. That's an interesting class. Class names as well. Their class names are Swordfighter, Zephyr, Medic Gunner, Tactician, Heavy Guard, and Ogre. Like, 5 official kind of sounding titles, and then just Ogre. Jeez. Oh.
It's good to keep a record.
Agnes and Keves, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time,
Let's not do what she
his
wrote down.
thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
Yeah, it's an admirable mission. That's what I'd like to do too.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
I wonder if this is right after they lost him.
Run with all the breath you have!
Also, I wonder what happened to that guy, the leader of the other squad from the training exercise.
And then we're out!
He's a bit of a jerk. So that's him, right? I mean, you can't blame him for trying to win the exercise, you know, but still. Just came across as a bit off-putting. Oh. Who's that? I like her. She saved us. The problem is, if this is a flashback from when they were younger and they're now in their 8th term, Wouldn't she be dead by now? She's one of the, those who only live till 10 years. It's hard to tell because I don't know what term they're in here, but... Don't think it could have been earlier than like 2 or 3.
I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives.
It's not your fault.
Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
Silvercoat Ethel!
Oh wow, so she's someone
She
famous.
pushed her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her 3rd term at that.
Some do call me that. However, a person's worth isn't in their color. It's here.
Is there high rank than silver? But the way they talk about everything, just makes me wonder.
Nice blade you've got.
I still just legitimately can't help but wonder, though, at what point, you know, did they start training for their actual specific roles instead of maybe just as combat trainees? You know? Because I don't think Noah was always training to be an Offseer, from what I could tell. Didn't seem to be the case from the earlier cutscenes, but I could be wrong. Oh, movie theater.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate.
Jeez, it honestly just looks like a Diablo enemy or something like that.
All talk when you left here, but you've nothing to show for it, D.
Oh, spare me, P. After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
So, about that huge bet of yours, pray tell us who won.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
What's confusing about this group too is, are they trying to kill everyone, or are they just trying to like sow chaos?
In that case,
You know?
I believe it's my turn next.
I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you
Wiped out Colony 8, what?
Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Zed!
Even if you did stop its raging
The
flow,
leader.
it will soon burst through.
I have a feeling we'll be
All it
fighting all
takes
of
is
these
the slightest
people at some point in time.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
The gang's all here again.
And based on their code names, there can't be more than like 26, right?
Kay.
Okay.
Will you go?
If you say I go, I go.
Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well
6,
then.
7.
Let us see how
I think there's
far
at
the
least 8 or
flow
9 there
brings
now.
them this time.
I wasn't really counting. I was just kind of absent-mindedly watching, but we saw like the 5 initially, then there were the extra couple, the leader. I think. Was there 5 there? One we met. I don't know. I probably should have paid more attention. Because who knows if we'll get another scene where we see all of them together like that. What's he trying to do? Do a Kamehameha?
Yeah!
It's just...
Guys, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Tyan, morning!
We're waking everybody up.
Hey, did we wake you?
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So?
Oh, this. We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio
Oh,
did.
they're trying to combine.
You reckoned? You mean that Uroborus thing?
Well, that's what I was wondering. If there would be three pairs.
We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
So they're yelling at
And you
each other.
think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean,
based on personality,
Bubble here.
you would think Tyon
Don't
would
you
pair
think
up with
maybe that
pair
power's
up
meant
with him,
only for
but-
them.
yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did.
And there's a
refer to
chance
us.
that
I just thought.
You thought maybe you could transform as well?
Yeah, you never know. You don't have to be so mean.
What makes you think it would be you two anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
Well, that's what I was saying. I think personality-wise, but
Kind of a feeling.
kind of.
Yeah, just a hunch.
Also, Lance and Tyon don't get along.
Something wrong?
But
Not at all.
yeah, I don't know.
Then
He does have a point,
I
though.
guess that leaves me with her.
Oh, okay.
I envy you, I really do.
Oh, what are you moaning
I can
about
think of
now?
a lot worse
Let's
people
drop
to be
it. I don't
matched
want
up
us
with.
bickering this early. Especially not now we seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Maybe.
Oh?
We were all there, every one of us, in the same situation.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was
I would say too. It's just
I was
difficult too
set
because it's obviously not
on
by class as
protecting
well.
Rio,
Because
protecting
already
all
we
you
have
guys.
a defender paired up with an
And
attacker
then I suddenly transformed.
in the first two.
That's it. That's all it took.
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or
Have they
emotion.
tried to do it again?
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
What, me?
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though.
You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
With how many of the enemies we just saw,
I suppose there's
and
logic
how
in
tough the first one was alone, you know? Having three pairs up like that could be really good. Makes me wonder though, Ken, on that save screen, it really looked like there was a slot for a 7th character. Wouldn't that just make an odd number then? Yeah, everyone got new outfits. I think they all suit him pretty well though, honestly. I think Tyon's is actually really similar to his old one, but that also, I think personality-wise, makes a lot of sense. The problem is, if you only got one new change of clothes, what happens when that gets dirty? You know? Who knows? It's the city Reddit forum. Well, we'll see. You know what? I think I just... Oh, change player character. Oh, between characters. Oh, you can do it in battle now. That makes sense, though, if you don't change blades, that you would be able to change characters. I just remembered who it was Noah reminds me of. So it's an old anime. I remember I saw it when I was in, like, I think middle school, actually. When I was staying with my brother and my sister-in-law. But, it was called Samurai 7. And I know there's, like, an actual, like...
Right. What have we got around
human acted version of that as well, but there's one of the characters in that looks very similar to Noah. I was trying to remember, like, some of them are more obvious than others, some of them don't remind me of any characters, but anyway, I wonder though, how do I... Is it L and R? That's not the correct button. Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, is it pushing L and R? It showed for... Oh, okay. So, it's that and that. Wait. So, I'm confused. Do we get to take everyone in the battle? If we got to take 6 characters in the battle, that'd be pretty nice too, honestly. But I was thinking if we could only have a group of 3, we'd obviously want one from each of the pairs, in which case we probably use Noah Mio, and I have no idea which one we'd use between Uni and Taion. If we can use 4, like we did initially when we had, Oh, I feel bad, I've already forgotten his name too. You know, then I would probably just use a healer, a defender, and both attackers. But if we can use all 6, that doesn't make any issue at all. They also already had accessories, that's good to know. Looks like at level 30 we get new accessories. Okay. Not gonna worry about skills for now. Okay.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let me check this as well. No. It is interesting though that these 3 have more bonus XP than these 3. Even though they're only like 15 XP ahead.
It's good to keep a
Yeah,
record.
that slot for party members really makes it look like there will be a 7th party member, which is what I'm confused about.
We need to
Let's
cut
move
through
for a
that
bit.
cave if we're going to head south.
How come you get to be the boss? I know this stuff too.
We're gonna have to fight all these. Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, we do just straight up get all these characters at once. That's interesting. I did not expect that, genuinely. That's actually really cool. Big contrast from... Well, to be fair, you have to consider, before we had, what, 3 blade wielders in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that each wielded a blade, so technically that was 9, but it was only 3 characters active with 3 blades active, you know? 1 for each at any given time. That's actually awesome, though. I didn't expect that. And in that case, with that many units on the field too, maybe I can just play healer or tank if I want. Because the attacking role does seem a little bit annoying just because you do have to pay attention so heavily from, I mean, I haven't seen what Senna's skills are, but at the very least Noah has, you know, 2 abilities that require you to be on a specific side of an enemy, and even with the indicator being very helpful, still not my favorite. Yeah, no match for us. Yeah, when there's 6 of us, I'd imagine so. Do you have to break this? Or you just move it? Oh, look at him go.
Well, this is kind of awkward.
How do you think we feel?
Still just curious. So I guess you can just turn off. I'm just thinking, with show quest route, why would you ever turn that off? I wonder if it keeps any quests as well. Like these, can I still? Yeah, see, I can still do these if I wanted to. Even though they're no longer, That makes me think we do kind of fix things with Colony 9, maybe, you know, Mio's friends as well. Just interesting, Yeah, let's go a little bit further. Maybe one more save point. Like I said, I have no idea if I'm going to do like an average length of stream. Like in Heroes, we pretty much always... Or, sorry, Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, not Heroes. It was, well, it was a Heroes game. We did anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, but... I don't know. We'll probably have to do longer sessions if we want to get through this game in any decent amount of time, but... For a first session... Probably cut it off here in a little bit. Look, Meadows.
It'll be a long journey before we reach the Great Sword.
Everything's gonna be fine, Mimi. Hang in there.
Hey guys, could I have a moment?
Okay.
Meh? Yeah? What's up?
There's something that I forgot to tell you.
It's about who in charge of Din Din duties?
No. From now on, I want us to avoid combat as much as possible.
Really?
So,
I need that experience.
Agnes,
Oh, against, yeah, that's fair.
if either of them decide to put up a fight, don't kill them, okay?
Not saying I'm against the idea. But why?
Guess it'd suck having to draw on our allies.
Do we just knock them out cold or something?
Or get them to surrender.
How kind of you.
Huh?
I'm sure our past victims will appreciate that.
Yeah.
You little...
We don't need to take any more lives. There's no point.
I think you're getting to the point where he's just being cynical for the reason of just being cynical, you
There
know?
has to be.
I get it. I really do to an extent, but...
You think?
Back then,
you know,
if we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
Even though we're being chased by both nations at once?
We get chased, we run. Easy.
well, we clearly know they're attacking us due to at least partially the influence of the enemy. So why would we not, you know? If we kill a bunch of them, then we find out we can actually fix it later. Gonna put us in a bit of an awkward situation, you know? Not exactly the best option. So.
We'll keep on running.
Just a thought.
To that sword.
Talk about bad blood.
Just give it time. It's early days.
Maybe so.
Funny pattern you got there.
You can talk. You've got those shiny chest doodads.
We've always had these.
You know, I've never even thought of myself as strange before.
So many things. Taken for granted. We're pretty different, huh? Worlds apart.
No one's worlds apart. If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Differences are all a matter of perspective.
Our skeptic.
Hey, are you always like this?
Of course. It's my nature.
Personally, I think it's easier to take things at face value, you know?
Now, wouldn't that be nice?
Huh? You making fun of me?
All I said was,
It would be nice.
Oh, no, you don't. You just call me an airhead, you jerk.
This is just... How long are you going to drag this out?
For as long as I sparking need to, until you come clean, Four Eyes.
I can't believe this.
Someone shoot me.
Shoot me.
Jeez. That throne is over by the bigger. That's interesting. I'm surprised we still have access to the data from our colonies. I wonder if they have the ability to cut off that access, you know? Well, just because it's an older model, I mean, if we could get it working, that could be very helpful. No, I don't think an apology is necessary either, but they're still trying to keep group cohesion solid, so. Oh, it's a side quest, okay. Well, I actually do genuinely want to see if... there we go. I do genuinely want to see if... Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh. Level 10, 11 enemies. Surely that thing's not a level 10, 11 enemy. Like I was saying, I remember there being that big field before you reach the city you first see Morgan Bridget in. And there just being a ton of enemies in a big field that you couldn't actually fight. I wonder if that's one of the equivalent options of like a enemy that we come back at a much higher level and fight, if we remember it. I also want to see... Can you not move the map?
Someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
That's been bothering me a bit, but... It's fine. I'm going to make my way towards that side quest. we don't have to do every single side quest, oops. But a lot of these I would like to do. The plus side too is having 6 characters. If I pop break, surely, yeah, I was gonna say topple and days get applied pretty consistently. Just because I'd assume each group probably had at least one user that could apply it, you know? I just can't get over how cool it is to have 6 units alive, I mean on field at the same time. Did not think that was going to be the case. That's it though, even if you can change units in battle, I feel like... Unless you're like, oh, I really need to take control of a tank and draw aggro. Or, oh, I really need to make sure things... You know, everyone gets healed right now. I don't actually know if it's super necessary.
Should be. Let's have a little look.
I see a few of those red spirits over there that we can probably play our flute for. Wrong button. I don't know why I keep thinking lock on is right click. Where did all my ally go? Ugh. When enemies turn around, that could be the downside of having the healers draw potentially increased aggro and having 2 tanks. Is if I am playing an attacker trying to get the back attack, if it just starts flipping between the 2 tanks, gonna be rough. I'm also curious, what rank is everyone at? So Noah, Uni, and Lens are at rank 10. Senna's at 9, Mew and Tyon are at 8. I wonder as well... And we have guests. That's kind of a funny way to put it. Oh, there's an expansion. I might look into that afterwards, we'll see. I'm just curious though. Can I just save anywhere, or does this count as a quick save? Oh, okay. Maybe I can just save anywhere in the overworld and quick save is literally just a quick save. That's good to know. Because I was wondering about that, if we could only literally save at save points, that was going to be kind of obnoxious. In that case, maybe we'll just do this quest and then go ahead and call the first Xenoblade stream. But honestly, I'm really enjoying this game. I plan on streaming / uploading the VODs to YouTube for quite some time. I'll probably do some Genshin Impact stuff here and there. I do plan on recording my Yoimiya polls. I probably won't stream them. But I figured I might record that, do a quick little YouTube video. But as always, I mean, all the VODs should be on my YouTube. Because Twitch only saves them after, like, I want to say it's around 17 days. And personally, saving the footage on your computer takes way too much space. Saving, like, a 1080p 60 FPS video that's a few hours long, it's a good chunk. So, I just like to keep the VODs for, I don't know, I guess posterity's sake. There are a lot of enemies between me and that thing. Let's take out a bit at a time if we can. There's 6 of us, but fighting everything at once doesn't... We saw how that went. We only had 3 units, I think, at the time. But we did have a very early first wipe. Just because I decided, hey, let's go run in the middle of like 5 wolves. And they just demolished us.
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make sparks fly.
I'm surprised this one did macro.
Don't think this is the norm.
Oh, thought we were gonna have to get closer. Crust dips. Sat with the crabs. Good old crab. Oh, quite a number. Oh, this is their turf. Oh, okay. We just have to get rid of all of them? That's quite a lot of them. Luring enemies, press 1. Oh, okay. So hear me out. Do we really need to lure them out, though? There are 6 of us. Maybe we should have lured them out. There's a challenging one over there. I'm kind of afraid to move a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say. If I went for the back attack there, I wasn't sure if I'd aggro that one over there. It's good to know that there is a lure mechanic. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh, launch instead of, Okay, so launch does exist. That's good to know as well. So if I just... it does 1 damage. Yeah, this is the one that was potentially more dangerous. Granted, if we fought them all together, we could have kept, like, say, our A-charge meter. But I can't imagine. But there's so much to pay attention. Like, I don't even know if, exactly what, like, Senna and Tyon do. So I don't know if they're providing other buffs, for example. Because here we're all standing in Yumi's field. I'm still gonna have to get used to all these cancels too. I'm not doing it correctly a lot of the time. Oh. This thing is definitely way tougher than the other ones, let me tell you. Did I just miss both of those? I wonder if you miss the initial strike and then cancel it into an art, if that art will also miss, or if that was just me getting unlucky. So that's one of those things I'm sure we'll figure out over time, or I could just look it up, but the game has been out for a day. Perfect.
Let's push on.
I wonder, can I just get these containers down? Okay, maybe I do have to defeat all of them. I'm just gonna fight these two at once, though. I'm sure we'll be fine. Unless the other one doesn't aggro. Kind of want it. Hey, you. Just gonna smack it once. Perfect. Back to this one. That way, like I said, I mean, we almost have Overclock Buster. So why not hold its attention while we finish this one? And then we might be able to use it for that. Perfect. Didn't do that much damage, but it made me feel a little bit smarter. Nice, okay. I don't know if I'm right-clicking my right trigger, and that's why that map is popping up after we get out of combat. There's a high chance that's the case. Alright, alright. Won't budge, huh? Low on power. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't look very functional, but if we give it more power... I don't know, I think it'd just be cool to be able to use it. Check the power controller. Wrong button. Okay.
Together now.
On it.
Nice. Are we gonna have to go find like a battery or something for it? How does it look? Precisely 0. Oh yeah, I guess we don't necessarily have Flame Fox anymore. Yeah, you never know what's inside. Ether cylinder, okay. Oh, did you just have one with you? Oh, what a guy. Nice. Oh, never mind. Can we recharge it? Yeah, you never know what you have until you don't have it anymore. Yep. Seems to be the case. That's convenient. Yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't just all stick together. Doesn't even fill up ether cylinders. Okay. Yep, so we always want to harvest this.
That smarts.
Hmm. Oh, I'm glad I didn't jump off that cliff. That's a ton of those. Although, that's a blue enemy and it's a lucky enemy. I really want to. Those enemies weren't that tough earlier. I just don't know if it would be wise. Ah well, nobody lives forever. Oh yeah, they're not that tough. Wait, did we not aggro the entire group too? That's surprising. I definitely jumped down there with the full intention of just aggroing them all at once and seeing if we survived. Was it smart? No, but... Now for the big lucky enemy. Hello. Yeah, you can like see how rapidly it changes what direction I'm on the side. Like when I hit Sword Strike there, I was on the side, and by the time it went through, I was no longer on the side. Actually, maybe if they're focusing those ones, I should focus the weaker ones. Kind of the same logic of like, if our tanks can handle keeping the big one busy, let's get rid of all the extra damage pouring in on him. And I'm sure as long as Uni and Tyon don't both go down, we can probably revive. Yeah, we're really not taking much damage here. Again, I don't know if that's the case because we have 2 tanks, 2 healers, or if it's because these enemies just aren't that strong, but I will take it regardless. Perfect. Oh yeah, everyone just like leveled up too. Yeah, I think if you accidentally open the map right before you do a battle, as soon as you leave the battle, it does reopen it up. Let's grab this ether channel.
No doubt about it.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that... It looks like that did tap out the ether channel, though. Should be enough, okay. Yeah, whenever we see it, we'll try and keep an eye out, gather it up. Yep. Decrepit Furnace Hulks, they can be rebooted. Can manufacture items. Even use as a rest spot. Okay. That'll be convenient.
Let me check.
So basically, every chance we get to reboot those, we probably should. I wonder if I can climb back up this hill. We might have to go around. That big enemy there is only level 11. This is going to be a long way around, isn't it? Huh. Unless... Okay, no, we might be good. I didn't even... Honestly, there's a big red line telling me exactly which way's the shortest path to go, and I'm sitting here looking ahead like, do I have to go all the way around that mountain?
That's not going to switch on the defenses, is it?
Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
That they were damaged beyond repair.
Yeah.
Let's use this.
Let's install an ether cylinder in the power compartment and get the Pharaonis moving.
Requires one? Okay. I wonder if we can just, like, if we find every single, say, if we were to find every single one of those on the map, could we just stockpile them all and then use them all at once? Or do we have a max limit? Can we only hold, like, 3 or so at a time? Just some food for thought. And this Hulk rebooted. It moved. Oh. Oh yeah, they're just talking about the fabricator. I wonder how it works. The microfab, yeah. No reason not to.
Time for a tea break?
Here's hoping for something special.
Alright, what have we got?
Let's have a look in the next container.
Oh wow, that was quite a lot.
Something so valuable. Here's hoping for something
I wonder if those coins are part of the sell-only materials, because thus far we haven't had much of a use for buying things, but it still could be very useful. These are things the film used to purchase. Okay. Which can be used to manufacture by... Oh, that's where we spend gold. Sure. Do we get to choose, like, will we have a list of options and it's just this first time we're required to make something, or... Oh, wow. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, no monster presence is good. But it's still probably wise to have at least somebody take watch at nighttime. Oh. Wasn't expecting to run into another one. Right to the point. Traveling trail. Okay. Yeah, vagrant's not exactly a great connotation. Itinerant. Search it, your bunny choker. All that jazz. I don't know how much gold we actually have. We can also sell things. Okay. You sold all yourself? 4,000 gold. I think that's... Well, I'm trying to think. I don't think we had more than like 2k, but... We're not gonna buy our tasty sausages. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, we both benefited. Oh, okay. So you don't even have to punch Yoshio in person. I accidentally skipped over one of Tyon's lines there. Friends and long-known patrons. Okay. Stay here for a bit though, that's helpful. I'm glad we did this side quest. Imagine if I just went straight for the main quest. I would have missed out on a lot of information. Could have been pretty bad, actually. Yep, nice. Gave us access to the trader, access to these things also. You can't carry any money though, it simply disappears. That's a little bit unfortunate. Not on coins, okay. Interesting.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Okay, so if I have the option to not... Okay, rest up at the... Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do here actually is call the stream there, and then What I might do is just run around. As always, when I do off-stream grinding, I don't progress any quest to any story. It'll probably just me be running around, messing around with the combat system, you know, for XP, collecting some collectibles, that'll be it. So if I'm a level or 2 higher by next stream, that'll literally be it. But as far as I can tell right now, I'm doing it right here, because if it's, I manually have to choose to rest here, then I won't accidentally run into something as far as I know. And if I ever do, you know, obviously I'll mention that, but I will deliberately not push that button at the very least. But anyways, guys, I'll post the VOD on YouTube. It might not be immediately because I'm going to need to make a new thumbnail probably for the series. Probably won't do anything too special once again. Maybe it'll just be like the main title screen with like a number for the part and everything. But thanks for everyone who stopped by, watch the stream, or stop by YouTube on the VOD. Everything's posted over there, same name as my Twitch. But I'm having a lot of fun with this game. This will definitely be the game we cover for a while. So I will catch you guys next time. Bye.